Alright, gamers. Make sure this is all working right. That should be a little bit better. Here we are. A minute's logging in. Welcome in, Yukikaze. Welcome in, Bittercat. Nice to see you, gamers. Once again, the funny clock will not be present today. I will only be multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. It's very, very funny things. It is quite funny. So, if people have seen me in the Discord, you may be somewhat up to date with what has occurred. Oh, I got whispers and then they instantly disappeared. I basically was having an issue. Yeah, this looks so much more refined compared to his first showcase. Are you saying that coming from the Billy video or from what I posted? Because I know I posted a few things about it, and I think he looks a lot better now. Really cool. Which is very nice. But on the topic of the funny clock, both gotcha. Gotcha. With the clock. Very, very, I don't know if you would call it funny events. Very hysterical events, in the sense that I just suddenly, I was posting completely normally. Posting the same schedule I do on YouTube. I had heard that on TikTok it'll think you're a bot if it's too scheduled. So I would intentionally, throw it off by a few hours and stuff like that and post kind of random. And I am doing this, and then just one day I post a video. And it's not like it gets like a couple hundred views and then flops, because that's usually what happens. If you post a TikTok and it's bad, then it'll go to a few For You pages, and then it'll just be like, okay, no one's liking this, no one wants to watch this, and then it'll just stop pushing it, right? 0 for like 5 hours. And I was like, okay, maybe something was wrong with that video. So I delete it, I post another one. Also, why is she so loud? I post another one, which, that's pretty standard practice, I feel like. That one, same thing. I post it, it gets 0 on launch, which, by the way, most of the time when I post a video, I get about, on TikTok at least, it's like usually 300 to 500 within about 10 minutes. Usually. And that's normal because it just pushes it out to like fucking everybody for a bit, and then it'll slow down unless the video really pops off or it really hits people. And hello, Ian, welcome in. So, in fact, it might be, well, no, you guys like looking at cheese just as much as I do, I'm sure, so. But let me make sure that this one's working. There you go. Alright, I made sure this works. So, there we are. So I posted this other one, and it also gets 0 for like 5 or 6 hours. By this point, the first one has gotten like 2 views, and I realized what this is from seeing who liked the video. I liked, good. And I could tell from who was liking the video that it was only people who would consistently check my profile. I liked, yes. And so I was like, oh, okay, so the only people who are even seeing this, from what I can tell, are the people who are consistently, like, physically going to the profile. My other videos were doing, they were kind of tapered off, but I think it's because they were getting results from, like, searches. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just try and power through it. So I just keep posting like normal. And then I am streaming as well on the Funny app while this is happening. And I just keep going, not really worrying about it. Also, we're getting hit with ads, so I'll continue the story after the ads. But it is, yeah, it's a very interesting thing. But yes, we do have, while ads are going on, I'll explain this. This is Cheese's Bond 10 outfit. So I have her. Oh, there's a hotfix notice. I guess I could read over this. I'll read over the hotfix in a second. I'll record that. But. This is her Bond 10 outfit. So, you also get a Bond 10 buff, which for her is an attack boost. If I were to go to another character that I don't have as high, they don't get the boost. And like for Foddy, it's HP. I assume for Lacrimosa, okay, for Lacrimosa it'd be crit rate, which is quite nice. For Cheese, the reason it's attack is because, you know, she does this. You love good cologne? I imagine most people love good cologne, but welcome in. Jeez Louise is a boon for damage. She helped me finish stop 10 and beyond the rails. I have to get her bond higher though. What's Hoteri's bond level? She is only bond level 7 because I've only been consistently giving her 3 of these every day. I've been using all of my clouds on Cheese. So dude, sup Cheese again? Welcome in. Alright, so the break finishing up, I'll continue. So I was talking about, for those who have hopped in since, Funny Clock app has basically just throttled any For You page exposure. So I just kept posting stubbornly instead of listening to whatever like advice goes on the internet, because I was like, oh, there's no way that's actually a thing, that people just get randomly like shadow banned or whatever. And the second question, what are the ways of it there to get quick bond progression? I would like more ways. Feels so slow. It's supposed to be slow. Unfortunately, that it can. It's slow. There's not really like. You either do what I mentioned with the gifts, or you can daily take them to the movies. That'll make it a little bit quicker. But you only can take one character to the movies a day. That's one of your dailies. Taxi. The taxi is completely random. So if you're trying to level up a specific character's bond, it is not going to work. It's effectively the same as the tree. It also takes a really long time compared to a lot of the other ways to spend your stamina. I'm going to do some taxing today, but I just wanted to put that out there that it takes a while. But gamers, on the topic of the funny clock, it was very funny in the sense that I just kept posting. I don't know why, but I did. And everything. So then I was like, all right, you know what, screw it. I purged it all. Then I waited for a long time and posted one video, and it got like 100 views in like several hours. I was like, okay, well, that's way better than normal, so maybe it's fixed. It wasn't fixed. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was only from people searching it up. So it is what it is. I decided, all right, I'll just do nothing with it. I'm just gonna leave the clock app account alone for like a week or two. I don't know. So, just and long enough for them to be like, okay, this account doesn't exist anymore or something. I don't know. And then I'll start posting again. But that's given rise to a new problem. Because of the way that TikTok works, people have been reposting my videos off of YouTube onto TikTok with some egregious fucking sounds on them, by the way. Horrible music taste, if I might add. Like, you know, it's one thing to take my content, but to add it to music that is just absolutely terrible is a crime, I swear. Well, actually, I mean, depending on how you view it, it's not fair use. But the problem with it is that if I want to get it removed, I have to expose my personal information to these random ass people that I'm pretty sure are fucking AI bots or something. TikTok is the worst, man. You see, it'd be funny if it was only TikTok that had that. There are people who also rip my YouTube shorts and then repost them to YouTube. And YouTube will tell me about this. And I, so far, have just been, sending them emails. And yeah, or they'll fuck up the audio, Zero those as well. They'll fuck up my voice to try and like make it different, but like literally the entire edit is exactly the same. What do you call it? But yeah, so I have two options with YouTube if someone reposts my content. I can either attempt to strike their channel, which requires the same thing. I have to send them my personal information. Obviously, I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm paranoid as fuck. And these are random ass people with like 5 subscribers. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have enough trust in them as an individual to be like, oh, they're not just going to try to dox me using this information. Because sure, they can have charges pressed against them or whatever, but once the cat's out of the bag, the cat's out of the bag. You know what I mean? I'd rather the people who don't like me and leave some horrific shit in my comments to not know where I live, preferably, right? So I'd rather not do that. So instead, I just have to go through the funny YouTube man and be like, oh, send them an email on my behalf to inform them to take down their content, or else I will strike their channel. And I just have to hope that that works, or at least scares them to some extent. Welcome in, Tektura. But yes, so, you know, your boy doesn't get, like, farmed by clip channels, which I'm pretty grateful for personally, but I do get my content ripped and reposted directly off of my YouTube channel. What are y'all talking about? I'm talking about how, getting problems with TikTok led to a lot of people ripping my content and reposting it there, and then also the fact that for some reason people decided to also rip my content and then post it to YouTube as well. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I could find people ripping my content and posting it to Instagram. Like, even though I have an Instagram account. I don't know. But yeah, so, if you see any of my content and it's not on my channel, like one of my channels, then just report it, I guess, as impersonation or something. I don't know. I doubt it'll work. I don't. The companies don't care, genuinely. There's a Megamosa now, large version of Megamosa. Nice. Speaking of which, speaking of such things, I was informed of a strat that I was recommended. See, be with my Hotri team. So with the Lacrimosa and Hotri team, and then question: what's the quickest way to do the whale boss?
5 more minutes.
It's kind of hard for me to like properly explain it to you, but pink pause, quick open saves. Yes. And enjoy your pixie stick. Downside of being too informative, very rippable. Yeah, play it safely on the internet, absolutely. My current stance on it is I think I'm going to develop a somewhat complicated watermark that makes it extremely difficult for them to rip my content without it literally having my name on it. Like, if they try to cut the watermark out, it's going to cut out a significant amount of the visual aids and information in the video and make it unwatchable. That's my current stance on it, is I'm literally going to make it so that I'm going to put a semi-transparent mark on certain, like, you know how like whenever I'll slide an image into a video or whatever, I'm planning on putting somewhere on those images, every one of them I take, a watermark of some kind to make it just extremely annoying for them to try to rip my content easily. Because so far, it's literally, I can tell they're just screen capping or directly downloading using like some free download software. And then they're posting it, because it's always in like a pretty shit quality, frankly. Parry does high damage. Parry does really well, but the getting to the parry takes a long time. Personally, I use Hotri on the boss, and I unload my entire damage the second the boss first is able to be hit. And because of Lacrimosa's dot, it's continuously taking damage, or if you're using a Blossom team instead, more Blossom stuff. Just make sure it's not too obstructive. It's not going to be obstructive. The goal of it is to place it in places that the viewer should not care too much about, but will be a pain in the ass to edit because they'll be moving around. Does that make sense? So you know how like the images will slide onto the screen? Like if you looked at my here's the mats that you need to get for Chaos video or whatever, right? I slide out the Ascension mats, then I slide out the skill mats, then like I might slide in like his module or whatever, or a picture of him. If I put on the corner of each of those images, in addition to one in like the top right or top left of the actual like short itself, then it's not going to be visually obstructive to the viewer. But if they want to try to edit it out, they're going to have to sit there. It's literally going to take them longer to edit the video than it would to just make their own. Genuinely. So, yo, Lacrimessa 100, welcome in. A whole mask at 5% opacity at the center of the screen, that'd be horrible. They might crop the edges. Crop the edges of what? I'm talking about the images that I slide in. So when I'm talking about images that slide onto the screen. So like, it's not just one singular watermark. Every time I have like a graphic that shows up, I'm planning on putting it on that so that as it slides in, it's a moving watermark. So if they want to edit it out, they're going to have to not crop the short itself. They're going to have to edit the whole thing. And if they crop huge corners of it and huge chunks of it, people are going to know it's been ripped from somewhere. So at the very least, it'll act as a significant deterrent against trying to do that, which that's why I didn't post this morning, by the way, is I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for the watermark. But I think my current idea is here. I can make like a really crude version of it in OBS for you guys. Real quick. So, hi, Tenrak, welcome in. All right, so let me look at this real quick. Images, me, where's me? There's me. All right, so let's say I've got like my standard profile picture, which this is my normal YouTube watermark. This is the image. It's not showing up on the vertical version. Petty and effective, yes, it should be. As all good things should be. Let me add an image source for you guys over on the vertical, just to make sure you can see all the good stuff. There we go. Add this. Yep, there we go. All right. So let's say it's like this, right? And I have this little image here. How are you? I like your YouTube videos. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. I was actually ranting about my YouTube videos right now and the fact that people rip it. Do you have a logo? I do have a logo. So it's funny that you say that, Spider-Man, because my current idea was something along the lines of, I take this, which is my profile picture, right? That's my usual watermark on content because it's a very, very unique looking image. You look traumatized. Look, it is what it is. Sometimes you need a little bit of trauma when you want something to look good. But so I have kind of a logo. I'll show you so you can understand what I mean. Is it this one? There we go. And I was thinking of it being something like this, to an extent to where if made with lots of opacity, like if made very transparent, it wouldn't be very intrusive, but it would be very clearly like, if you're not this fucking person, it's gonna look really weird if you're posting their content, you know what I mean? Another option I had as an idea is an old banner I used to use. So this old banner, let me grab it, is it's Destiny related, essentially. Let me see. I actually have two of them, but this is like the big one. This is one that I made. This one too. So, which is basically my Destiny 2 character. Does branded audio cue still work? Well, if I add branded audio, for one, it won't matter on shorts. Or like, what do you mean by that? Because my voice is my brand, essentially, right? Most people don't recognize me from my visual alone. They'll recognize my name and my visual. They might recognize the mask a bit. Praise the sun. That is quite literally the pose, yes. But in this case, it's praise the sticks. So, you know, you have that. What do you call it? I don't really know, like, if you're meaning something specific by branded audio cues. I'm not really sure if something like that would work for me. Aside from, obviously, my voice itself being the audio cue. Also, I added cats for you guys. So that should work. Hi, Final Spark. Welcome in. Okay. I was sliding all over the place like screensaver, but at low opacity, so it won't bother viewers. That's a pretty good idea. Maybe have it just very, very slowly moving. That's a good idea. I'll note that down. Kind of like not even like a screensaver. You know, like the it's unique and badass. Thank you. What's it called? I'm trying to think of the thing. The DVD little menu thing. The DVD image where it's like, oh, you watch it and you know, the one that you, as depending on who you are and how old you are, as a child, you may have sat and watched it and waited for it to hit the corner perfectly, right? So I'll save that as a potential idea, and I'll see how it looks. Because to me, I'm someone who's very visual oriented. I know shorts, realistically, shorts are actually, when you break it down, they're not visual oriented. Almost at all. They're almost completely sound oriented.
Shift change.
So,
Go rest
there's
now.
that. On what server are you playing, if I might ask? I am playing on the America server. That's screensaver. Maybe it is the screensaver. I didn't know it was called screensaver. Yes, what's going on? I was just me talking about needing to watermark my stuff because people keep ripping my content off of my channel. And I was like, I need to find a way to watermark this, but I don't want to make it visually obtrusive to other people. I don't want my viewers to have a worse experience, but I want to make things as annoying as possible for people who are actually trying to rip the content without obviously showing that it's mine. Epidemic, honestly, it certainly is. At the very least, though, I'm not like popular enough that someone can just take my face and it's like, oh, this is the views. Usually it's a combination of things, which makes it really difficult. I'm on SAA. We will never meet in game, unfortunate. Let me see if I missed anything real quick. Speedrunning ping pause while watching. I'll need to do ping pause soon, but there are things that must be done first. So first, TikTok is the biggest offender when it comes to stealing content. It's because it's really easy to steal content on TikTok, even if you don't directly do a thing.
What's more precious than the gift is you.
Wow, she's actually so close. That's crazy. So I actually don't gain anything from taking Claudia to the movies today because I just want to give her a thing tomorrow anyway, right? I guess I could take her to the movies and then give her the 100. I thought I might hit it today if I did the movies, but I guess not. All right. Wish the main menu would change depending on the current banner. That'd be cool. They might do it once a certain amount of time has passed. Hello, William. Most common problem these days. People want things for free with no effort. Yes. At the very least, though, they need to change a little bit of the stuff, which usually kind of fucks up my content because I guess people watch for a lot of different reasons. My mint is only 5,600 away from level 10 bond. Hello again, William. Bond level 10 gives stats, by the way. Yes, I'm aware. My cheese is at bond level 10, and she has a plus 5% attack boost. So, quite nice. Quite nice. Poultry is probably the one I'll focus on next, maybe? Because I got Lacrimosa. The thing with Lacrimosa is, her gifts are, like, horrendous. Like, this thing is so expensive. William seems happy. What's up, buddy? Can you sub? Can you sub? You're on my YouTube. Okay, what about you? Yes. The Arc Vault skip on Pink Plus saves a lot of time. Nice. But yeah, speaking of which, my Lacrimosa is on 9. That's crazy. I don't know how you even do that. She's been out for like a week. No, she's been out for like 2 weeks. Yeah.
Just 5 more minutes.
I have her kind of low only because I don't want to invest too much in this arc because I really want her arc. Speaking of which, yo, is someone also addressing the gifting system being real bad? Thank you for the follow, undercover dummy. What's up with the gifting system? Oh, the bond system. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's bad. It's meant to be really slow, from what I can tell. Okay, I have someone on your channel. All right, thank you. And like, thank you. I hope you enjoy. Maybe used fluff and shells. Fluff is not enough. You would need to use a lot of the like the what is it, the like letters that are big increases, and probably flow cinema tickets. Bond level 9 with Fadia. You got your priority straight, brother. It was cheese then Fadia. Straight up. I know you probably did it, but remember to use the DVD code for points before it ends. Yes, I will be doing that. I haven't done it just yet, Tektara. I actually had to re-download the game because I have so many high gigabyte games on my computer that I literally have to fucking quick swap them. Well, I say quick swap. What I mean is I have to slow swap them because it takes like 5 hours to download one of the things. Any of them. What's a DVD code? Dead by Daylight. It is another of the games that I play. I mean, if you go all out on it, interact in apartments and find their movies, pay for the letters that don't follow the daily 3 limit. Even if you do that, it can take you about 1.5 months. No storage, just buy another SSD. You see, those are expensive, and they got even more expensive recently. I was like, oh, that's the funny thing, right? With SSDs, I was like, oh, hey, great, I'm gonna save up for an SSD, right? I'm gonna get a better one, a bigger one, right? The one that's like fucking huge, right? Because they were, some time ago, like pretty reasonably priced, and then I get into it, I'm like, all right, I've almost got enough. It'll be fine. And then, the price... in literally like 1 or 2 days, the prices of most of them fucking doubled. And I was like, oh, okay, that's great. That's fucking horrible. That's horrific even. So you know, there's that now. Yay. Isn't that wonderful, guys? And thank you for following Tenrac. What game is that? This is Neverness to Everness. It's a like a gacha GTA game. Try that. My order got canceled. The price went up $80 overnight. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, how many achievements do you have in the single frame funk category? Single frame funk. This feels like an achievement category I'm familiar with. Single frame funk. It says 29 out of 32, but a lot of them aren't counted. Yeah, so a lot of them just stay hidden. That is something that's going to happen. I think it stays at 29 out of 32, because I think I've been at 29 out of 32 for a while. Like an AI going after SSDs as well now, true. Getting a 2 terabyte SSD a couple years back was about 120 bucks. Now I can get a fraction of that for the same money. Exactly. Exactly. Like, that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, let's, you know, a 2 terabyte SSD is not too bad. At this point, I'm tempted to even put it on the throne, because it's affecting the way that I fucking make content. I'm sitting here like, bro, like... I might as well put it as a crowdfund, like goddamn. But it's just, yeah, it's something. It's something. I also don't want to, because I'm like, well, what if all of the things crash related to it and then the price goes back down, and now I'm gonna feel like I've just scammed a bunch of people because the price has changed again. It's like, yeah, all right, whatever. Like, I don't know, man. Try ordering a different one. The delivery day has been changed 3 times. Now I'm expecting it to be canceled, which sucks. Yeah, like, yeah, it's just rough. Mint was already at 3, I guess? Yes, so Mint starts at bond level 3. Default, she starts at bond level 3. It's because they want you to be able to do a lot of the basic friend things with Mint. After burning all the stamina, I ran out of time to do really quick. I'm going to warn you, do not spam. If you do, I do have a thing that counts in the background, and it will just instantly ban you. So, because it's going to think you're a bot. So, you have been warned, be extremely careful with any behavior that makes you look like a robot, because I do not have mods, I cannot take chances. It will just nuke you off the platform. Well, it'll nuke you off of my channel. So, there is that. Yes. Really annoying thing happened? Yes. What do you mean cheating? After burning all the stamina, I ran out of time, I ran out of things to do really quick. Yeah, right now I've kind of just been chatting shit. I will offer you as tribute for mod. I don't know, I get weird with mods, because it's like, I don't know what all I'm supposed to have enabled for mods. I also worry with giving people power, because I know that as an individual, I have ran into many few individuals that when given a certain amount of power, it's like, I see. If there's not enough consequences. Throw my message on top. Say. Posted by the SSD with the GPU or my graphics card melted. Wild. Yo, Sticks, are you pulling for chaos? Yes. If I can, yeah. Ooh, sorry for spamming. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's more for your sake than mine to tell you that, because I just have a thing. I have a minute intervals. I think I should be fine. Yes. But gamers, with great power comes great responsibility. Indeed, indeed. It's also the element of like, there's a lot of things a mod needs to be able to do, and I feel bad having those expectations from someone without paying them, you know what I mean? But I also absolutely do not have the money to pay someone to be a moderator. So it's kind of this like impasse thing where it's like, I'm going to have a lot of expectations of a person, but I do not, do you have videos for all of them? I do have a huge playlist of videos. I don't think it's all of them. I don't think it's all of them, but it's a lot of them, called NTE Achievements on my channel. And that is just a ton of different quest achievements and shit. Yo, Sticks. Yo, Hilly Curls. Welcome. You can pay me in V-Bucks. I'll just never use it. That still costs money, though. Chaos is an easy pick for me. My song is getting boring. Fair enough. You can also bring chaos into your house. Yes. Oh, yeah. On the topic of mods, I feel bad at, like, a weird, like, triple impasse where it's like, I would have expectations of people because they are a moderator. But at the same time, I personally feel that those expectations are something that I don't mind whether other streamers do it or not. It's just for me, I feel weird and feel bad about having those expectations of an individual without paying them for their work effectively, right? Have you considered doing a heist event with viewers every once in a while? So the closest I've done to that is playing PvP with people in Destiny, and I have noticed that it very quickly gets a lot. There's a lot of people that will request for things. So I don't know. I'm pretty standoffish in general with playing with viewers, especially in games that are focused on single player. Because like, yes, this game has multiplayer, but it's still focused on being a single player game. It's very much like the GTA story mode rather than GTA Online. If that makes sense. What are you up to? I was currently just chatting shit with chat, and then I was going to read, do you like card games? I like some card games, but not most normal card games. Like Forza, I thought was pretty cool a long time ago, and I just don't really play it very much, because a lot of the time they're usually as expensive as a normal game, and I tend to prefer to drive in non-racing games, non-car games. I prefer to just interact with the cars in those games as like an extra feature. Much like Genshin and other gacha games, yes. Yeah, the multiplayer in this is a bit more fleshed out, but it is a lot like those. But yes, so gamers, let me make sure I'm doing something right here. Where is the notices? They're there. Okay, so we got a new hotfix this morning. From what I understand. And this new hotfix is apparently supposed to fix a few things. Starting June 16th, after the update, Lacrimosa's new outfit, Nightingale's Crescendo, arrives in the shop. So there's that. This is, I believe, her, like, the one that looks kind of like Cheese's outfit. Can you do a Mahjong guide? I would do that for you if I knew how to play it. I have no fucking idea how to play Mahjong at all. Genuinely. The outfit doesn't appear in the shop right away, please restart the client, and then fix an issue on PC and PS, PlayStation, where character gliding voice lines would sometimes play incorrectly. You know what this means, hopefully? I'm about to try it out. A fix for other devices was deployed in version 1.2 and fix other known issues. Your boy is about to test to see if they really fix this or not. Where is she? All right, main offender selected. We're going up the side of the wall. I bought for free, but I don't have time. That's the other thing, right? Is it's like, it's really time intensive. Especially for me, because I stream really weird times. I'm aware. For a streamer. Like, this is a normal time for, like, a normal person in my time zone to be doing things, but not for a streamer.
Freeze! What's that smell? Smells amazing! Freeze! What's that smell?
I think it's still broken, guys. I don't think this is fixed.
Freeze! What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Did they break it worse?
What's that smell?
Now it's happening every time I press the button. This is actually hell. That's fucking crazy. That's actually insane. I think they accidentally made it worse, not better. That's unfortunate. That was horrible. I would say it's like GTA Online, but in the solo lobby, GTA Story Mode is not that limited. I guess maybe, because you have to invite people. Yeah, I guess it's like if you intentionally turned off your, you know, I don't know if you've ever done this before, but you know, like on console, you can like make it so that your internet disconnects everyone. Please no more gnarly. What's that smell? Girl, it's ozone. Yes, loyalty pays for itself. Like I said, I do it for but not time. Yeah. Did I hear correctly? Lacrimosa's getting another outfit. Lacrimosa has already gotten another outfit, but it's via monies. Monies. Where is it? Fashion shop. Here it is. So it should be somewhere in here. Okay. It's not. Well, she gets a skin that looks kind of like this one for Cheese.
Do you want to hang out? Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But
It'll show up eventually. At 3 hours in GTA 5, yes. Baller. I do not have nearly that many. I played a lot of online, but not that much. I learned how it's sets of 3 in kind of consecutive numbers. 111, 222, 179. Things like that. That add to the score of your hand. Start, you select a suite to discard. Yellow circles, red kanji, green bamboo. You want no tiles of your discarded, otherwise you lose by default. Fucking wild, but alright. That's a somewhat more simple explanation. And then, the way you count them, right, is just the number of things on the tile, usually. Hey, I've realized that you're streaming NT. Does this mean you're no longer an Arknight streamer? Bruh. Motherfucker, Zyrthos. Gonna... A fiend. A fiend. Fawn outfit. Oh, it's Halloween themed. I don't think it's for fawns though. Unless I'm remembering wrong. Yes, the red kanji the hardest if you don't know kanji. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I'll just discard that one every time then, right? Never gets old? Yes, I'm sure it doesn't. I'm sure it doesn't ever get old. Zyrthos. Either way. Did you already clear Beyond the Rails? I've not cleared it yet. I'm gonna do that today. Maybe when I'm done with my perpetual yappage. But, gamers. We do have things to do. Things that must be done, if you will. First, where's Cafe by Origin? Alright, so we have this. I'm going to do some of this. I'm going to do... What's the thing I'm missing out on? I guess the Beyond the Rails is probably one of them. Oh yes, I wanted to try something that I was recommended by Oishik in Pink Boss Heist, which is a specific...
going.
You need me to
What do you
See. So she's a solid. I'd much rather give it the arc to Hanyo though. Switch. Oh wait, no, it has to be Hotri because of the frozen time, right? Why is she using this and not marching beyond time? Oh, I never swapped it back. Well, it is what it is. So what is the Time Bandit? And what is time where do you get Time Bandit? That's probably a question I should ask first. What team should not only have for Rails? If it's not only, you want Hotri, Zero, and Gion. The Arc Shop. I see. Do you have to spend the funny? Or do you spend the cheap currency? I feel like you Do you not get this as a drop from something real? I swear. Anomaly drops and anomaly. Gotcha. I guess high risk missions though. There's a whole nother currency. Look, it'd be like that. I think I used a lot of this to get some other shit. What do you normally get this from? Not money, the U00 thing? Yes. Oh, you just go around killing things. All mobs drop it? Cool. Okay. Well, I'll get some in a bit. For now, before this goes away, I'm going to try and pull it. What team is supposed to have Foddy and Daffodil also by song? A lot of different teams, honestly. Probably Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa can run with all three of those units you just mentioned. Actually, just realized the sub icons are pixie wings. I always thought it was a fish. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, they are pixie wings. You're pixies. I believe he said he enjoys card games. Yes, I said I enjoy card games to an extent. I just don't usually buy them because I'd rather play with cars in non-car games. I brought up Forest as an example. Like, it's a game that I enjoy, but I usually won't buy it because it's a whole full-priced game. And I'd rather buy a game that I can do car stuff in that isn't necessarily just a car game. Usually. And thank you for following, Short and Salty. An interesting name. Alright. We're gonna try and get Lacrimosa's Arc. Not only Lacrimosa. What? Oh, okay. Alright, please be good. Fuck you. Alright. Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're starting to get the dangerous points here. Alright? Trying to get the dangerous points. Present point in time. Did you not level your appraiser? I did. My appraiser is level 70. Oh, okay. In BMG Drive. Well, it's great to know that you enjoy that game. I will probably not play it. I might try it out off stream at some point. I have a lot of games I need to try off stream, and I also have a lot of games I need to play on stream. And I do not have infinite time to do so because this is the this is not my work. But I'll keep them in mind. Go to starting experience and you'll see what I mean. Okay, Lunatic. I might have. Arc Shop? Okay. Gotta replace Hawthorne with Fadia. I'm not sure. And Juyon would definitely be a good one. Just look being drive up. I will do that later, William. But I'm not doing that on stream. This is for NTE. This is what I am playing currently. So, gamers. I'm thinking. Let's go to Cheese first, because she has an ability I want to grab.
Me? I'm here.
This one. Have you tried? No, I have not. I've not tried it. This is not a BeamG Drive stream, so it is not the focus of the stream. This is Neverness to Everness. So, let's rock into, I guess rather than doing any of that stuff, I'm actually gonna rock Cheese for a bit, because I like her team quite a bit. So this is the team I use on Cheese. And I quite like it. Because it's like a little bit of Blossom, but it's also, you know, Cheese being Cheese. I skipped Whole 3 banner. I didn't think I'd get Lacrimosa at the time. Rep. Let's see what's up. All right, so I think let's grab, do buffs work in Rails? That's something I never really thought about. Like when you get like the Nakupeta and the like the witch buffs, do those even work in Rails or no? I always assumed they were open world only. Maybe they're not. I grab them every day anyway, but well, that's not destructible. This is what I get for not instantly running through the top of that. Yeah, perfection. It is you. You are the Did You Know guy. Your videos have saved me trying to figure out achievements. Lol. It's great to know. I think they do work on Rails. Nice. Try it on stream one time. I might do that at some point, but at least for right now, I'm trying to stick to games that I've already like vetted. Holy. Okay, gamers, I might need to. Let me check something real quick. That might be happening because of the ads. I didn't heavily invest in cheese, so I'm planning to be going all in on Shinku. Fair enough. I don't think I've heavily invested in cheese. I've just invested in cheese. Okay. This is a NT channel. It's not an NT channel. It's a Stixer channel. But I only play games on the channel that I've vetted and figured out prior. So while I might at some point branch out from doing that, and I might start trying games for the first time on stream, I don't imagine that'll be a thing for a while because most of my content isn't personality based. Most of my content is based on me knowing information. So a lot of the time, my primary focus isn't like, hey, watch me play this new thing. It's usually, hey, watch me look for new stuff in this new thing and discover things for you. That's usually the idea. I'm 180 pulse in with A2 and no outfit. We'll probably have to go to a full 200 pity for it. Rep. Got it. That makes sense. Yeah.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is.
Okay, hit me with that blessing. Straight damage percent would be great. Crit chance is also pretty decent. Everyone except Cheese can make wonderful use of that. It's a Stixer channel, but Stixer plays NT. Yes, Stixer also plays Destiny 2 and Arknight's Endfield and Dead by Daylight. One second. Did it just mean I noticed a massive lag spike for seemingly no difference? No difference, what? Seemingly no reason? I don't even know what happened there. So there's a dog barking outside. I'm debating on doing posts to try and get Lacrimosa's after save. That's super nice. How's your luck been on the poor show? Yes, that is 2 other people. I spent all my gold warp on our banner and used essentially 2 months worth of monthly pass for daily 90 Analyth. Nice. Whoa, D2? Yes. Last week I played almost all D2. Until this slowly becoming a new addiction of mine, I just wish we could jump more. The lack of jump is for the zipline. Fashion is the true endgame, Sticks. Yes, it is. Fashion is the way. If I don't get Mifu, I might quit Enfield. The pity system is so unforgiving. It's both extremely forgiving and unforgiving. Because it's forgiving in the sense that you can still pull her even when she's gone. It's also forgiving in the sense that your actual like requirements for a pity is lower than a lot of other games. And you get more characters during it if you don't get the pity. But I also get it that it's like, depending on your feelings with it, it can feel really bad because of the way that it works. Oh, so here's the funny strat. If anyone has not seen the short that I made on this strat yet, this is literally just the way. And boom, hello. Thank you for the 12,000 fons. And then I go to the next one. Worst part about Everness is the waiting, for sure. My issue is I have no interest in Chaos. No shade to Lashana damage, but it's not really fleshed out of here. Yeah, that's my only problem with Chaos, is I really like him as a character, but the teams that you can make with him just seem kind of not great. Like, Remora is only good because he specifically deals more damage to units with Remora, not because Remora does anything interesting or useful. That's kind of my only conniption with him, is it's like, I'm kind of at a point with him where I'm like, I might specifically, like, just really hope to get him early. Because if I start having to pull late for him and, like, put a lot of resources in, I'm going to be sitting there like, do I actually, like, is this worth it or not? Fishing is faster if you do it the day before weekly reset. That's not what faster means. That's not what faster means. Faster, like, it depends on what you mean, but when it comes to spending your time doing a thing, it's not faster. Most certainly not. It's only faster on turning it in. Faster equals more speed? Yes. Anyone actually pulling for Chaos? Lots of people. Lots of people. Chaos is an investment in the future reaction that we don't know exists. Chaos is an investment in a reaction that we don't know exists. That's the problem. I like him because he's my boy. He reminds you a lot of, like, Dante from DMC or from Leon. One click is faster, no? Motherfucker. Yes, is Lakshana? He is. Talking about fast, would you think about trying horror games? The problem with horror games is I kind of just don't react to them very much. I can get, it's weird. I'm more likely to get startled in a non-horror game. Yeah, it might depend on the game, but, like, I've played horror games before, and it's just, they don't really do anything for me. So it's a little bit, it's a little bit of that, where it's like, I don't know if that would be interesting to watch. Plus, I don't have a very animated model, so even if something got me, like, it wouldn't be anything crazy. You know what I mean? Like, you might, at most, you might hear me, like, gasp or something, but I don't really ever, like, even if I get startled by something, I don't really scream too much. I might curse. Impulse is a pretty fast game, but it's a shooter. Noted that too. Gotcha. What is Daffodil and Bysong's role in a Lacrimosa team? Bysong is used for Scorch. And I believe Daffodil is used for Break, because Lacrimosa, with her weapon, applies an extra effect on breaking. If I'm remembering right. First stream, new content idea, what? How long did it take you to get bond rank 10? I got it a few days ago, and I've gotten, I've been leveling her bond with every resource possible since I got her. So, like a month and a half-ish or so. Fortunately, work is gone, so I gotta go, but enjoy your NT streams. Catch you guys next time. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Have a wonderful time at work. Your model is somehow less expressive than Suli. My model is a PNG. So my model only looks like an active moving model. It's not. I just have it set up so that it looks like it is. Because your boy does not have the bags for that. I do not have the bags for an actual working, like, eye tracking model. This is a PNG. It just follows my mouse. So I'm not sure who Zuli is or if they have, like, an actual model, but yeah. Use Daffodil to break the white bar fast to do HP damage to the others. Exactly. I'm back. Welcome back. It's BY or MeMeY. Yes, so we do have a Lost Tales over here that I've not done yet. Well, that was a little bit laggy, but it's fine. No voice line.
Falling
Ow.
over.
Well, I got one that time. Just spend about 10K on a proper animated model. Can't be more expensive than a fursuit. Yeah, it's rough. Horror games for me are funny or make me disgusted when there's too much blood or dead bodies. So yeah, horror games are two sides. I don't really ever get disgusted by gore, but I also used to like, you know, live leaks are a thing. I'm kind of desensitized to pretty much all forms of violence in games or in most, like, unless it's like physically in front of me. It doesn't mean I don't care about it. It just means that I'm not going to have any kind of visceral reaction to it. I will just think a thing about it. I'll be like, oh, that's pretty gross. Or, oh, that's like, you know, odd. Etc. Remember when they were $500 to $2,500? They were also worse then, though. They've gotten more expensive because people take a lot of time to make them, and they've spent a long time building up skills to get them. It's the same as any other luxury item. Let me see. I've been waiting for the green Lacrimosa outfit to be added. It looks like CM players finally have it. It's just another paid skin, not even once. Yes, it's a paid skin. It's rough. Same with her actually, but it's a voice activated. She just moves her mouth. Gotcha. So yeah, so we're both PNG tubers then. Mine is less expressive because I'm a little mask man, so you don't even get a mouth movement. I was thinking of doing something to add a mouth, but I'd need an artist who's down with that, and I also would need money to pay for it, so... But yeah. Does anyone know when Blackbird is becoming a character to play? Sometime in... Some people are saying it's 1.4. We have no guarantee, though. Celia the Witch, a Dark Souls and Elden Ring, a data miner turned PNG tuber. Oh, cool. Is he ever officially announced when the amusement park is going to open? I don't believe so. But yeah, so mine is mostly mouse activated. If you notice and you pay really close attention, every so often while I'm speaking, my model will do a little bounce. Like as if I was moving my mouth beneath the mask, but there's not much there. But yeah, so here's this guy. You guys ready for the classic? Did you know, if you talk with this guy, right here on your map, shoot, I'm stuck in a creative rut. Would you mind showing me your car? You can just park. It fucking automatically did the thing. See what he does. Hey, I didn't know, yes.
All right, let's get going.
He asked me to park my car, right? He will ask you to park your car. Can I just park it right here? Yes. Using a classic model to create a distinctive styling. Ah, the inspiration is flowing. Thank you. Do you have other models I could take a look at? Oh, he wants more. Holy shit. How many cars do you need for this? I might not have enough cars. How many cars do you need? Without you making a short lull? Yes. Some leakers know more than the devs, true. All the cars knowing our luck? Yeah, I'm sitting here like, I don't have that many cars, bro. If you ask me for like 2 more, then I'm out. I could show you a bike. Like...
Anywhere is fine. I trust your choice.
What happens if I also put my bike there?
Lacrimosa.
Hey, buddy, I got a nice moped. Yeah, true. Because he looks like he wants inspiration for something. Do you have other models I could take a look at? What do you mean? Oh, do I have to like get rid of it? Does he want something more expensive?
I'm ready.
Oh, I hit this girl, it's fine. That elegant exterior design. How inspiring. Thank you. Do you have other models I could take a look at? Oh, okay, there we go. Fake Car Owner Chronicles. There you go. Alright. Well, as far as I could tell. There we go. Let's do it like this. He'll ask to look at several of your vehicles. Show him them, and then you'll get an achievement. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to edit that so that you see the clip of me having the achievement there afterwards. While I'm talking about that. Gold Digger alarm, dude. It's giving get a Pendragon, maybe. Though he asked to look at more and then he was done. So I think he only needs to see 2 vehicles and then you get the achievement anyway. I don't think you have to actually satisfy him to get the achievement. Oh, wow, look. 30 out of 33 on single frame funk. I'm back. Welcome back, Final Spark. Are you pulling for the Porsche? A part of me is like, oh, I want to be like a case study for horrible luck and bad decisions. Because I pulled on the Porsche until I could get the, what's it called? I'm not going to guarantee it. That's the thing, right? It's got like, what, 20? Well, I guess I could. I know I couldn't. No, it's like, I've got like 10K left, 10 million left or something. No shot, right? Yeah, I mostly was doing it for the pulls. And I got the pulls, so. Personally. Show the guy 2 cars, got it. Exactly, exactly. Are you marking down capture areas for later, or are you just searching for good luck when you're editing? What do you mean? Oh, are you asking like why I talk like I'm recording sometimes while streaming? Sirthos? What the fuck just happened? 111 pulls now, right. I'm on the 3.5 million pull, second to last, rep. Why did I even drive over here? What am I doing? Okay, who do I need to upgrade? We missed a bagel content moment with the car gold digger? Potentially. But my recent bagel content, if you couldn't guess, has been cheese. So, cheese and lacrimosa. This is the way. If you couldn't tell, I'm not extremely interested in these visual things. Do you have any advice on property purchase priorities? Personally, the first one I got was this one, Eden Apartments, because it gives you the butler, which lets you spend stuff easily, and it gets you the mailbox, and it gets you more progress on the fluffy cloud. The mailbox gives you extra weekly fawns. The butler, like I mentioned, lets you spend your stamina, eat more easily, and the fluff cloud gives you extra bond materials. So that's what I personally went with for my first purchase. Beyond that, I think it's a lot more preference-based because most of the apartments have more niche items or upgrades for existing items. Well, me too, just cheese and lacrimosa bagel posts, yes. Let's explore. So, here. I have the first apartment in Eden, that's it?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Another.
I technically also have the third apartment, but...
Okay,
Okay, let's grab some character upgrade materials. Some level up ones. Buy the quick explore. No.
Me?
That should be enough, or almost enough. It's not enough. So I need to spend both of the others on it. Fair enough. Alright. All character pixels are spent.
Me?
I don't do vague requests.
And it's still enough. Alright. She's the funny number now. Circle bounty. There we go. Yellow 50 is kind of the last one, isn't it? Let me check the fair. Where's the fair? There it is. Do I have any blue dice? I do not. Okay. All my standards turned into Fadia and Sakiti. I got only Fadia from most of them, and then I got one Daffodil after I'd already used a selector on getting Daffodil. So, it is what it is. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. So next thing I'm gonna do, gamers. Porsche is normally on pull 13 to 15, so you must be super lucky to get it before that. You have to be lucky to get it even before 15. I'm gonna be real with you. No buy song for me. Also no buy song or Hathor for me. Every character except for Fadia I had to get using a selector. So Sakiti, Daffodil, and Ji Yuan, who are my other standard characters, I got either by buying the warp token character or from using the selector. I still need Fadia. She's the only one I don't have, rep. Right now I got A4 Fadia, back-to-back Fadias. That's funny. I'm only missing by a song now. Gotcha. All right, so fourth stop. Let's see what's up here. All right. Enemy details? Okay, so one of them is the boss, which the one that's the boss, I feel like it's I mean, they both have grouping potential, so I think I'll just rock this. Cheese is so good on her own that I don't mind dunking Fadia in there. Personally. No selectors used except the one that was given to us. Gotcha. See, your boy might be an idiot, but it's fine. I don't know the proper rotation for this, by the way, so if you have suggestions, feel free.
I'll go home early today.
What the fuck just happened to me? Let's be on the real. This is a lot easier than the last one. I think so too. I've done less levels than I have so far. There's no point in me. I'd do the funny quick stop, but it's fine. I probably should stop to... That's an interesting one, because... Girl, the fuck? It's fine. Okay, that was also very funny. At least to me. They're a lot less, how do I put this? Aren't these guys normally more aggressive than this? Or is there different versions of them that are more or less aggressive? Because I feel like in the first Beyond the Rails, there was a level, maybe it was because of the teddy bear? I'm not sure.
Time for delivery.
I 2 misses spare now, fair enough.
Attaboy.
Not enough to side.
Trust more. Fate splinter and fracture.
Good blossom.
Shit change. Don't make me.
Leave it to me!
This.
Thank you for choosing
Gotta do
Pink
this.
I didn't miss!
Pretty lively here. I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me take grace.
Time for the professionals to let's settle.
What are our recommendations for Hanyul? Blow up the world, I think, or something. That's her. That's her signature.
You don't have injury insurance!
She uses Daffodil uses the Black Tome arc. Whatever you get from that boss.
Ship change. Don't make me.
Trust. Divide.
Hey, I have that. Yeah. Anyone who's done
First delivery.
the boss
Sign
will
for delivery.
have that.
I can do it! Thank you for choosing Pink Hosting!
Here you go. Yeah, I can pretty casually do the earlier levels in this one. So I don't know if it's like a... I don't know what the decision making is based around. Okay, so you're gonna there for the enemies here. It's all ads, so it's fine. Black Tome, alright, yes. The Black Tome is good for Daffodil. Eric, for you, I responded to you earlier. Yours is the beat monster, whatever thing. It's like blow up the world is what it's called.
I will. Fate splinter and fracture.
Or something like that. For Hanyul.
Here's your delivery. Let's settle.
Oh, Clothi's arc comes back. I pulled but I didn't get it and chose to save my pity for Lacrimosa's arc. Understandable. Yeah, I hope I can get Lacrimosa's, but I don't know.
Time.
Let me take over.
Intel confirmed. Signed for delivery.
Need none of these arc to come back or not? For Hanyul, it's blow up the crowd. There it is. Not blow up the world. It's blow up the crowd. There you go. That makes more sense.
Pretty lively here.
Please, trust me!
Yeah, it's like Beat King, right? Is the boss. I don't want to waste my ult on this one dude.
Trust me. Divide. Like hero.
Are you pulling for Chaos? I plan on it. I don't know if I'll get him.
Time for the professionals.
Because
to
my
take
current
over.
priority is not necessarily him, but it depends. Yeah, it's Beat King, yeah. I want to try to pull for him, though. Okay, let's try and get this.
Thank you for choosing Pink Hosting!
Ship change. Don't make me clean up.
Let me take over.
Time for the professionals to take over.
I will see. Fate splinter and fracture.
Pretty lively here.
My favorite interaction is switching from Fadi to Lacrimosa. Yeah, Lacrimosas are really funny with the other team stuff. Because the Fadia's friends are no fun is such a funny line. Okay, so
A little show off.
Just so you know, while you're doing Lacrimosa's longer cooldown stuff, you can swap away from her.
Lacrimosa, Storm Lacrimosa, angry.
So it's not like you're forced to play as her for that time.
The tide of the world, drawn to his place.
Leave it to
Time to eat.
coming through. Knew it. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Here I am.
Let me take a closer look.
Move aside. Time to eat. See the variation? You're it. Watch out, fool. Lacrimosa, touching. Time to switch up the beat. My turn. Shift flex. I'll go home early today.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Here we go. Next stop. Yeah, I mean, this looks about the same. What the heck? No, we're fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove my little picture of myself from the vertical. Okay. Let's see, I pulled Nautilus as my very first pull, and yeah, so my thing is, for arcs, I've been very unlucky. I've pulled a lot of standard arcs, but I've not pulled many limited arcs. So Nautilus, I had to go all the way to Pity. Potri, I think, took me 50 or 60 pulls, and then Lacrimosa, I'm almost at Pity. If I do one more 10 pull and I don't get her, I'm gonna have to pull her at Pity. So, there's that. Yes, let's, yeah, for more stoppage. May the tides of luck turn to you. Thank you. I mean, I feel like my character, I feel like I don't really, what would you put it? There's not really a lot of, like, need for me to, like, complain too much. Just in the sense that I feel like I've gotten so lucky with characters that it's like, oh, well, you know, getting unlucky with weapons is kind of just penance.
Time for the professionals to take over.
But I most certainly have been unlucky with weapons specifically. These nutcrackers, I hate them.
It's just a scratch.
Feeling satisfied.
That block from our start to 30 volts, nice. Yeah, so I'm only gonna apply this buff, and then I'm immediately swapping.
Pretty lively here. Sun for delivery.
Hit wall, then group them up together. Swap the keys.
Ship change. Don't make me.
I can do this.
Oh shit. Okay.
Let me take over.
Now there it is. That's the little bear fucker.
Trust me. Divide. It's like zero.
My only one was a second Nautilus. Fair enough.
Pretty lively here.
Which character is more important for Nautilus' team? Ji-Yuan or Fadia? Ji-Yuan. Fadia doesn't even go on a Nautilus team. I keep getting hit.
Shift change. Don't make me clean up for you.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, so that's what makes them so fucking annoying. It's this fucking bear asshole. Because the group that was just the Nutcrackers was like, okay, it's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, that kind of idea. What does Fadia do? She helps split damage. She helps act as a damage redirect to herself, and then she also can heal herself at an insane amount. So you normally use her for a specific kind of like damage redirect setup to keep the rest of your team alive. She also forces enemies to take damage that she takes, so she deals damage too. Son of a bitch. And here is where we restart the current half.
Please, trust me.
Because your boy's an idiot. It's fine.
I will cease dividing.
Check first. Like this.
Your express delivery. I can see you all.
Could I have still done that? Yeah, but I don't like... I don't know. If my main DPS dies, I'm just like, you know what? I'll restart. Especially if it's G's, because the whole team is basically her.
Trust me, be brave.
Intel confirmed. Thank you for your patronage.
Please.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Let me.
Your express delivery.
I can do this.
Pull myself out of debt, it's fine. It's absolutely something I can use this enemy for. It was really annoying. I tried 3 stages times in this stage. Fair. Alright.
Trust. Let's finish this.
Ult you.
Here's
Use
your
this.
delivery. Sign for
Then
delivery.
ult you. Pull you all together.
Please, trust me. Play number 01888
I will be brave.
Intel confirmed. I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me take over.
Where would intimacy through pain?
Yeah, this is what I love Fadia for, by the way.
Time for the
Even if her
professionals
damage
to
isn't
take
fucking
over.
crazy, the fact that she can still hit them all with like her debuffs and shit. Oh, that's what it is. It's the mix of the range as well.
Intel confirmed.
I will. Fate splinter and fracture.
Your express delivery. Let's settle.
Alright.
Exclusive delivery.
I can do this.
Let me.
Intel confirmed.
Leave it to me. Play number 01888
Here's your delivery.
Here you go. Yeah, those enemies are really funny because it's like they belong in just a higher level of this just for existing.
Save the day. My turn.
Okay, everyone. Buff.
Get him, Kirimaru. Believe it's a Lacrimosa. Angry.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah. I like the sheer difference, by the way, in how each of these was handled.
Arriving at this very moment.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Like, I'm already on wave 2 in this one.
Save the day.
Someone's inbound. Nice.
Stay there.
Welcome in, Mouse.
Don't worry, we have plenty.
Save the day. Coming through. Watch out, fools. I heard your call. Now it's my time to shine.
Did you need
And thus, time flows on.
There you go.
The moon has set.
Slightly early. Nice. Let's end the journey for now. I want to see what we've gotten. Because I don't really remember all of what you get for each 3-star. Isn't it like 75 analyth? Yeah. So it's nothing crazy, but it's nice. The 200,000 fons is big, though. For the last 2 levels. The issue is those last 2 levels are going to be hellish. Because of, I'm only level 70. Because I'm already at the point where I'm going up against enemies that are higher level than everyone on my team.
I don't do vague
Another new day.
Do you...
Let's see, where's the mode shop? Did I spend all this? Any analyth is good analyth? Indeed. Pawns there. Then we get another one. You keep going with the rails. I did it with the A0 level 60, so it's not that hard. Okay, gotcha. Alright. The last one I felt like super level gated, but I also did it while I was also at level 60, and it felt very, very difficult.
Your express delivery. Let's settle.
So, this one, the only level I felt was difficult, it was the bear. Other than that, none of the combat has been difficult at all.
You don't have injury insurance.
So we will see how it is in the future. Is one of these guys already dead? Or was there only ever 3 of them to begin with?
Time for the perfect.
Let me.
Ship change. Don't make me cry. I can see you all.
My characters are 50 or good luck to me.
I can do this.
I have to manage when I'm supposed to be going to death.
Let's finish this.
Pretty lively here.
All 4's average time left is the same for me. Gotcha. I actually haven't looked at that at all.
Choosing King
Time for the professionals to let's settle.
Thank you for subscribing, gamer. Just got made some all 70. I think ready to go
Thank you for your patronage.
to jail for the first time.
Pretty lively.
Oh, yeah, because jail takes like 3 IRL days, right? If you want to get everything. Or am I wrong? Or is it 3 in-game days? Well, the is also the hardest, so yeah. Fair enough.
Let me take more.
Intel confirmed.
Please.
I think in-game days, IRL days would fry me. That was my thought.
Did you
But I
need
also
something?
haven't really worried too much
Quite enough
about
power there.
any of that stuff for the jail. I should though. Hello?
Let's all go home early today. Please, the accompaniment to me.
Yeah, there's a boss that you can beat, but
Leave it to luck.
I never got sent to jail. Like, legitimately.
The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
Yeah, I've beaten the boss before. I just never got sent to jail. There's a way you can make it so that you can just retry the boss constantly. They fixed it? Well, did they fix the one that lets you exit and then re-enter the fight? Or did they fix the one that lets you beat it easily? Because I'm talking about the one that lets you re-enter the fight over and over again.
Did you need something?
Because there was one where, if you just enter the fight while you're next to a teleporter and constantly leave and re-enter the game whenever you think you're gonna lose, you basically just keep retrying it. Both? Gotcha.
Lacrimosa, testing. Lacrimosa, angry.
Yeah, I just used it to keep retrying if I failed.
My turn. Watch out, fool.
I covered the other one as well, but I wanted to make sure I could actually do the boss first before I made the video.
Did you need?
It'll only be a moment.
You basically just have to treat it like a Dark Souls boss in the sense that patience is your friend, and you never want to take a hit if it means getting hit. So in every scenario where you have the opportunity to play it safe or get greedy, play it safe. Even if it makes the boss take way longer to fight. Because it is very doable if you play it safe. It's really, really strongly telegraphed. Its stop is next.
I will see through the. Let's finish this.
It's about
Trust me.
shift change. Don't make I can see you all.
My best was when the boss had like 7% HP. Gotcha.
Thank you for your patronage.
But leave it to me. Thank you for choosing Pink Pause Day. My skirt.
I will see.
Pretty lively here. Attaboy.
Please.
Your express delivery.
But leave it to me. You don't have injury insurance.
Maurice I can buy the DeLorean looking car. Nice. The DeLorean is most certainly faster than the starter car. It's one of my favorite looking as well, despite the fact that it's not one of the like really expensive ones. It's just not one that I can afford to get,
Sun.
in the sense that it's not good enough for me to get it and then mod it up and all that to be worth the price.
The fight. by zero.
I can do
Your express delivery. I'll deliver.
Yeah, I did it at level 50, so it might be easier now. Like, if you have a proper team of kitted out 70s, it might be easier for you, and you might not have to treat it like Dark Souls, but I literally didn't swap characters. Like, to give you an idea. I didn't try to parry or anything. I literally only dodged and hit. No skills, nothing that would lock me into an animation. I treated it like I was playing Dark Souls. And just trying to very patiently make my way to the boss. So.
Don't.
I heard your call. Wait. Watch your step. Now it's my time to shine. Stay there.
Game killed me listening to these animations. Sometimes like Mercy, even though she's not field. Well, that's the thing, right? That's why I don't stick in animations. So you can take damage while you're in an animation. The animations do not protect you from damage in any way in this game. The only iframes you get are from parries and from dodging. Also, that specific boss has floor hazards
The
too.
moon has set.
So I did not rely on any animations whatsoever. I only
Did you need something?
I basically I exclusively focused on just hitting and dodging. So buggy for me on this boss. Good. I didn't have any personal bug issues, but I also play on PC, which seems to be the best way to play the game. It seems to be the intended way. Just somewhere around 10.
The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
Arriving at this
Okay,
very
I kept trying to
moment.
plunge, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. So that one, I had 7.5 minutes left. Nice. Stop. Probably swap these two. Oh, they're both bosses. Okay. Or it's both mono enemy. It looks like it's more likely that they're mono enemy. Just one type of enemy the whole time. They're both groups. I did all anomalies on Div 6 and still didn't kill the police boss. Rep. I should do the anomalies on the highest difficulty of whatever they are, because I keep forgetting. It's not even that I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I just keep forgetting to go in and actually do that activity.
Did you need something?
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
Move a slump them all away. Let's see the way. I please the accompaniment to me. Coming through. Watch out, fools. Leave it to me. Stay there.
Don't worry, we have.
It'll only be a moment.
Difficulty 4 is like 412, and 5 and 6 are a big jump. Gotcha. Well, I've done max difficulty on one of them. Like, I've completely finished one of the anomalies. In that. So I could probably do it, but it might depend on which anomaly it is.
Make sure to keep an
At the end of the day, though, that would just be a mechanical skill issue, which is resolved with playing the game. I know that my team would be capable of it.
Time to eat. Red, save the day. Blink. Lacrimosa, angry.
Here I am.
Look at him, Kiramaru. I heard your my turn.
Did you
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set.
Time to switch up the beat. Over here. Move us not far away. Red, see the variation. Time to switch up. Watch out, Paul.
Go.
We don't like this.
Oh boy.
Stay there.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
There you go.
Trust me. Let's finish this.
Now, with how high level these enemies are, I do feel like it's pretty necessary to do this.
Let me take over.
Your express delivery. Exclusive delivery. Please sign.
You don't have injury insurance.
Why are you guys not attacking?
Here's your delivery.
Am I moving around too much for them to attack? They seem a little buggy.
Trust me.
Maybe that's why this is so easy for people. Because the enemies are just not attacking.
Shift change. Don't make me quit.
Leave it to me. Play number 018888.
I can kill someone time? Gotcha. Yeah, I think the one that I did was like the fish. And that one I did like all the way up to max difficulty. If I'm remembering right. I could be wrong.
I'll deliver this one myself.
Let me take fate splinter and fracture.
I can do this. See you.
Pretty lively here.
I will see you in front.
Shift change. Don't make me quit. I can see you all. Exclusive delivery.
Please.
Is that 5 minutes remaining? I can definitely do this with 5 minutes remaining.
Time for the professionals to
Divided by 0.
Oh, you're talking about the star of the enemies. Understand. You see, you're talking about like the difficulty. You said difficulty 4? Yeah, so you swapped between the two different things you're talking about. You said difficulty 4 is like 412, and difficulty 5 and 6 are big jump. So I'm talking about difficulties, and you started talking about stars.
I will see you walk the time.
The stars of the enemies, which I don't know what the stars of any of the enemies are.
Don't make me clean up. I'll deliver this one myself. I can do.
Yeah, the fish was super easy on the highest difficulty. Why is there no
Here's your
difference?
delivery. I can see you all.
Yeah. Is the star mechanical difficulty? Or is that like, does the health increase with the star as well?
Splinter and fracture.
Yeah, they have stars and difficulty. I understood stars as not being any more difficult. It's just a way for them to represent mechanical. Because I did another one. I think it was like the sword one or whatever. That was like 3 or 4 star or something, or 2 star. It was more than the fish, and it didn't feel any more difficult than the fish. No, it's HP and mechanics. Interesting. I do feel like that's kind of convoluted and stupid, but to each their own. I feel like having, if you have a difficulty which judges HP and damage dealt, why do you also have a star system that further amplifies HP instead of it just being mechanical difficulty? At least in my mind. That feels like it makes very little sense. Okay. So because I think Scorch is considered incantation damage, so this feels like it would fit, right? I did difficulty 6 with level 30 and 40 characters in the first 3 anomalies. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I did it a while ago when the game was like first out. So when you said, oh, difficulty 6 is like floor 12 or harder, I was like, what? Because I think I just went in there with a normal, like, an old non-elite team, like pre-Hotari banner. So I think my team would have probably been, I don't know, 40 to 50, I think. That was the hunter level we had unlocked. I just remember the fish were funny because their health turned, their level turned red because they were like level 80 or 90. But they didn't do any, like, I don't know, they didn't do anything more to survive. They just fell over. Also, I'm forgetting that this is a thing. Should I use these or no? I mean, I could grab some, obviously. So I have 3 levels left. I could drop a solo cheese. I really like only using these ones, if I'm being completely honest. So like this would be crit damage, which is good for her. Versus, I think crit chance would be good for another team. Okay. I mean, this is enough to be used on 3, so. Because these are all active, right? Yeah, these are all active fucking stupid ass shit. No, they're all the same. Alright. I mean, there's no reason not to start using them, right? Just use this. Or no, wait. Use this on this one. So I can use this one. No. Because this one could actually be really easy. So I should actually just not even fucking bother. Because if it's just a really, really easy one again, then it's like, okay, well, what are you here for?
Let me take it. Come on, let's finish this.
Okay, my supportive units have started dealing like no damage, which is fine.
Please, I can do this.
Oh, y'all are annoying.
Thank you for choosing Pink Pop.
I remember y'all, my Lacrimosa is like a 60 per rate, and that's really funny.
I'm fine.
Oh boy. We need to learn to dodge.
Trust me. Come on.
We better get used to it. Thank you for your patronage.
Please.
Pretty lively here.
I will say, there's like a non-0% chance that because I spend a lot of my focus on not looking at the game while I am streaming, that I will just continue it after stream. If I'm like, oh yes, I'm just getting fucking whacked because I'm not paying proper attention.
Still.
Speaking of which, restart the current half.
Please.
See if I can do better this time.
I'll create splinter and fracture.
Ship change. Don't make lead settle. Exclusive delivery.
Thank you for
Wow, that is rough.
Time for the professionals to...
Please.
Shift change. Don't make me
I
cry.
can do this.
Pretty lively here.
But leave it.
Let me engrave. Divide. Zero.
Time for the professionals to take...
I can do it. You know how the injury insurance.
Okay. Yep. Cool. I think we're good for now. At least for what I'm doing on live. Alright. We did hit a decent amount on it, though. But I do want those last 3 levels. I don't think the extra damage there is going to help me, because the issue is survivability. And me getting hit like an idiot. Okay. But I do also... It's... Something I really don't like, by the way, maybe it's a personal problem. And this goes for all games that do this. I know why they do it, and it just bothers me. But it's the whole, in order to pull on the weapon banner, needing to have 10 full pulls worth. Like, I'm gonna be real. Not a fan. I don't like that at all. See, I've got like 6 here. So, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I'm personally just not a huge fan of that. Feels very, very weird. It's kind of cringe. Realistically, it's like, you know, they all do it, so it's like, oh, it is what it is. But also, still something I don't enjoy. But yes, that's valid. I shouldn't have to use Analyst to supplement 5 keys if I only do 1 pull. Exactly. I wish the cosmetic override for Lacrimosa's signature arc was a toggle to frying pans look better. Oh, does it change it from a frying pan? That's rough. That's very rough. Not a fan of that. Why would they make it not a frying pan? Frying pan's like some of the best part. Okay, who else am I leveling right now? Lacrimosa is a funny one because I've just been giving her stuff that isn't like actual liked gifts.
Thanks.
And the reason why is because it's legitimately better. Like, this is fine, but let me show you. So if we go to find a vending machine somewhere, we're pretty easy to find in all kinds of places. Let's get some Hotri gifts, and we'll probably get it. It changes to some weird picture. I hate it. The frying pan just fits her better. You should find a ketchup vending machine? Yes. That was, in fact, the goal. Here it is. Or wait. It's not a Tomato 100 one. There's one around here somewhere. Unless I'm an idiot and forgot. There's some green ketchup items. There are, yeah. What is this?
Doria's daily special.
So noisy.
Doria's new specialty sake. Can give it a try.
Shockers! Heartless boss runs off with all the money. Underpaid anomalies put up farewell sale. We're begging all kind-hearted customers to come in and help us out. Greatest sale since the Great Sale.
Daily special.
I'm fine, thank you. Don't be so heartless. Just a few fawns from you will save a flyer from its misery. Hey, don't go. Huh. Wonder if that's connected to something. What the fuck is that? I love this game. Yeah, that's some fucking wild shit. We all the tickets and 400 things, so our bundle was like 7 at day 1. Yeah. It's fair. I'm gonna get just a bunch of Hotri shit real quick. Need like 12 of these. It's so funny that she views the vase as like nice of a gift as the flowers. Legitimately. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was one of those hunter guide things. Where is her goddamn tomato 100 bullshit? I saw some in the general area. I swear. Lost wallet? Nice. Money.
I can do this.
I keep getting directed. Does anyone else have this problem? Is there something in here I need to do? Like, I feel insane because every time I walk past this, I get like my eyes redirected to look at this shit. And I don't know what over here is causing it. Yeah, I'm trying to do this again. No, doesn't happen again. Yeah, it just like it pulls my camera over. It doesn't happen every time.
Are we there yet? Huh? Wait, they're not touching the ground.
Tomato 100. Styx hasn't done his robbing people of wallets. Is he reformed? Is he no longer the criminal head of wallet thefts? I've not done it live. You know what's the best part, by the way? Because I know there's an achievement for turning in lost items, I've recently not been taking the fons out of wallets. I've been robbing them from people and then taking them to the police station to turn them in. And yes, you do get the cookies for it. They literally believe that you are a good Samaritan just turning in some lost wallets. Oh my days. Yeah, it's the best part. It's so good. Here, I'll show you. If you want some really easy way to turn in some lovely, you know... Look, if you want to turn in these wallets, it's very simple. I heard there was a day limit to that. Of course there's a daily limit to it, but you can still do it. Let's see. Find some unsuspecting individuals. Someone who looks high profile and wealthy, ideally. Let me look. That's a police officer. Are any of you well dressed? You are. I would like to rob you, thank you. Thank you for your wallet, sir. Lovely donation to my building rapport with the police fund.
Look, it's an ad for Regalia Velox.
Let's see. I've got this guy. Gonna bump into him so he slows down a second. I'm gonna hit him so he's separated from the rest. Hi, Mouse. You're looking at me rob people. I'm just collecting some good citizens' wallets, and then I'll return them to the police station because they're lost. This is gonna make these individuals run away, and they'll split up, and that's how I'm gonna get that girl with the bag. Because I'm gonna walk into her so that she slows down, and then I hit her alone. I've gotten fucking good at this, by the way. I've legitimately gotten good at robbing people and splitting them up so I can hit them one at a time. It is an actual skill that I have learned from robbing them repeatedly. You're my last wallet for the day. And then after you, it's just bags. Or briefcases. Thank you. Okay. You have a briefcase, I would like. I'm gonna slow him down so that she has more distance. Ah. Split you up.
Hey, watch where you're going
There we go. Why not hit a group of 5 of them? Because I'll instantly go to jail. If you hit a group of them, for 1, they won't attack you back. They won't fight back because you're just attacking a group of them. They'll all scatter like mice. But you'll also instantly get all of the bonus for attacking undefended individuals. The second they start fighting back, you no longer get progress on your wanted level for attacking them.
Oh, I'm 30 minutes late. Look, it's an ad for Regalia Lavellas.
So in order to maintain my below 1-star wanted level, does it have a weekly limit? No weekly limit, just a daily limit. 4 wallets and 4 briefcases a day. Each briefcase can have a wallet in it. You can also, if I were to attack this lady, I could get bags from her, but all the bags have is food. And coupons that are useless, because it's just coupons for more food. So... you're having some difficulty with getting a certain thing, though. Ways to look around. Such as on a motorcycle.
Lacrimosa sitting tight.
No. I'll look for some schoolgirl holding a bag or something. Sometimes it's not schoolgirls holding them, but usually it is. I guess it's because it's like the briefcases that one would take to school. I meant for fawns. Well, could you be more specific? Like, do fawns period have a weekly limit, or do the fawns from wallets have a weekly limit? If you're asking if the fawns from wallets have a weekly limit, then no. It's just pure random. You can get up to like 30k, I think, from one wallet, and as low as like 100 fawns. So it's completely random. Yes, so now that we have grabbed our our very willing participants' wallets, we head to the nearest police station, where, like the good Samaritan we are,
Lacrimosa, almost flying.
hello officer, just coming to do some good citizen work. We can walk up, turn in lost items, and boom, all of the wallets we just stole can be returned in exchange for the mouse cookies. There you go. And now you have turned in some lovely citizens' wallets. You've made progress on the associated achievement. It's all good. The police don't ask how you got 7 stolen wallets. Sorry, lost wallets. They just know you did. All right. I will say though, I'm gonna do. Let's do a movie date with Fadia. I'm not gonna actually have you guys sit through it, nor am I gonna sit through it. I'm just gonna click on it and then click out because that's how it works. But this will set me up to hit bond level 10 with her tomorrow. Officer be like, you find all those wallets randomly on the road, right? Right? Yes. Then again, no, I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do Lacrimosa. I meant when I attack NPCs and get fawns by holding basic attack. Okay, so as cheese, you get a daily amount, 40k per day, and then there's a lifetime amount of 500k. Depending on your city tycoon level. This is Lacrimosa though. I'll explain my reasoning in a second.
Oh, person in screen crying. Lacrimosa want to help.
Oh, that's sweet. Good kid.
Oh, movie so fun. Lacrimosa happy. Thank you, appraiser, for inviting.
All right, so now that the daughter movie trip is over, I now must make sure I have everything set up for... Oh yes, I was looking for a vending machine. I had tomato 100 in it. I think I know where a guaranteed one is.
Go. Where?
I'm pretty sure there's one that's guaranteed to be somewhere over here, right?
Sleepy.
Might not be sleeping for much longer. No.
Dizzy.
Hmm. There's the one she was standing next to in Origami Market. Yes, true. It's over here. It's like right here, I think. I just have to make sure I turn off of this, because I think it's down below. Oh, never mind. I could have just taken a turn. Somehow.
Falling over.
The one she's standing next to is over here. There it is. And she's still there. I finished the event, but she'll just stay there forever. Oh, okay. This is specifically for her event thing. That doesn't actually do anything. Wow. I'll still see if I can find one in the market, though. It is unfortunate that it serves no purpose other than being a prop for her event, though. Isn't there one on the way to her house from Avon? I remember that from the quest. But then again, maybe that was only there for the quest. I guess I could just look for... Can I check via my inventory? Because usually you can, but when I tried clicking on it earlier, it didn't work. So that's clicky catch up, and then this is, yeah, no, you literally only get it from the vending machine. It doesn't tell you where the vending machines are. See. Okay. I know location. I found one due to research. I forgot cheese. For the whole week, I used her every day for fawns, but from the second week, I didn't get any fawns. I don't think I have 250k. I'm at level 20 second. Yeah, so your limit is at 250k. So if you think about it this way, you get 1500 every time you hit with the first time, and it drops to like 1000 within like 10 or something. it drops pretty quickly, but you get a lot each day. So you probably got like 25 to 30,000 a day. And if you did that for however many days in a row, it's very possible you hit your max. If you're getting literally nothing, it means you hit your max. If you're getting 1 fons, then it means you hit your daily.
Let's go. Where?
I sneezed, as one does. Sneezing is natural.
Sleepy.
More sneaking food for you. Got to grind for more fawns now? Yes, you do. There it is. Okay. So let's say you get this tomato 100. Get this one. This one. Yeah, this one. Is there any discernible difference between any of these?
Me? I'm here.
For our girl.
Go.
No, there's no difference whatsoever. All right. Alrighty.
Oh, Coco knows mint best.
So if that's the case, I'm just gonna buy 100 of these and call it a day. Now I never have to buy anything for Lacrimosa again. Because I'm basically just gonna use clouds on her. I'll use clouds on Lacrimosa in combination with that. Yeah, I'll try that, the strat with the safes another time.
Time for the
Should I invest in cheese? Up to you.
Leave it to me.
Should I invest in blank is a lot of the time up to what you as an individual want in this game and in general. Because there's going to be reasons to invest in characters. There's also going to be just as many reasons to not invest in certain characters. Do you like Cheese as a character? Do you think that she plays well? Does she do decent damage? Does she have, like, other utilities that you would like?
Hello there. Are you here?
Take these things into account and decide, do you want her or not? If you want her, then, well, you could probably have a decent time pulling for her. You know? Send 10 gifts this week, nice. Let me make sure of something. Hey, Oishik. By the way, gamer. Unfortunately, I'm not able to try the thing because I don't have the arc that is needed, and I don't have the mats for it either to buy it. So I can't try the strat you mentioned yet. What's up, Sticks? What's up? I'm not here. Welcome in, gamers. Just to see you all. But yeah, so here. The 1600. I definitely could get enough, depending.
Hello there.
But yeah, I'm just gonna do normal pink plus heist for now. By the way, I have a trick I sent you on Discord. Yes, I responded to you. Oh, I see. Yes. I'm not able to do it yet, but I'll keep in mind. And then also try to keep stuff. If you have anything to like try to say in Discord and stuff, try to keep it in the actual Discord server. Wonder how Aurelia will use the wheelchair. Well, I don't think she can. Because you don't play as the character when you get in.
Welcome, everyone.
Did they fix this?
Hello, everyone. I am Giovanni de...
Oh, that's so funny. So it just skips her. I thought they do for the wheelchair. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong, but I thought it was just 0. I don't use MC as much, but I also can't use Cheese's ultimate effectively. Your tips are great. Thank you. And welcome on in, gamer.
And thus, time flows on.
I'm gonna send you in the server next time. Which channel? Gacha Gaming is the name of the channel. That is the channel for all things gacha. Spoiled by horrible design choices. Perhaps, but also at the same time, I don't know if they want children to be shown on a wheelchair heading directly into traffic. Maybe that's a... Maybe that's kind of the purpose, from what I can tell. And Aurelia can't drive normally to begin with. Yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a reason for them to make these design choices. Maybe that's just me. Is Aurelia a child and crying? No, Aurelia isn't. I'm talking about, like, if they made characters able to get in the vehicles, you'd have the problem of, like, you could have Sakiti in a wheelchair in going directly into traffic. Like, and that's certainly an image for the game. That's certainly an image. Oh yeah, it's all glowing because of cheese. All that stuff. Not worth stopping my glorious time stuff. Wow, that's so on brand for her. It's on brand as much as it is, you know, she can run from the police, but the police are really cartoonish, is the thing. You know what I mean? Like, so there's like this weird level of, they're trying to keep things from being too real, while also allowing as much, interesting stuff as possible.
Tag.
You have got to be fucking with me.
Over here.
No, it didn't. Did it just copy it automatically? What?
Go rest now.
Is something wrong with that? Oh, I forget. Lacrimosa's ability is all based on the, like, most basic version, isn't it? Whenever they go into the heist, aren't they, like, turned into their most basic self? Maybe I'm wrong. But I was pretty sure that whenever you take a character and put them in, like, the heist, they instantly become, like, their most standard version or something. And only certain things carry over. Because of the way they scale. Why don't you have that thing required for that? Because I don't know, I have about 1k of those things, I don't know why. It's from killing anomalies. And I just spent a lot of them. It's not that I don't ever have them, it's that I spent the ones that I had. But yeah, the reason you might have a lot is if you haven't spent any, you get a lot of them just from defeating anomalies.
That hurts.
She's immune. She's also small. Okay, what an ideal situation for me.
Ready, save the day. Tag.
Haven't done much to you, have
Leave it be. I heard you.
Here I am.
Oh, you see, your boy might have forgotten
Watch out.
a certain thing. Fine. I also found this glitch where lag comes randomly copies enemies. I don't think it's a glitch. So it's important to note, if I remember correctly, in the Pink Paws heist specifically, your characters are turned basic. So whatever the most basic version of whatever you have on your character, I think is what it goes with like skills and stuff and how they scale. So I'm pretty sure what's happening is it's resetting Lacrimosa's ability to not have a specific enemy. And doing this causes her to instantly copy the first enemy she fights. That's my theory on it. Based on what I know about how her kit works and how they do things in the heist mode. I thought you carried whatever anomaly skill you chose, though, so who knows? Yes. Huh? This is the one where it's this guy. Yeah.
The tide of the world, drawn to this
They don't turn to basic form, so I already tried that. Next one, let's try that. What do you mean? Could you be more specific? Are you pulling for chaos? I plan on it.
Time to jump with such a beat.
Yeah, it might be a bug, it might not. I'm just saying why I think it's happening.
I heard your call.
Because so far, it's not randomly changed. It's specifically become one enemy. And it's the first enemy I fought once I got in here. The first enemy I used her skill on.
All go home earlier today.
Try to copy the deer when you see them and see if she copies it. Should I try to copy the deer or should I try to copy a different enemy?
Time to switch up the beat. Get him, Kirimaru. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Okay. Can you fucking not? I'm trying to remember how I do this. I might be an idiot. I transform just fine. Yeah, so she literally just copies. She gets reset the default. From what I understand. So she has no copied character, which means the first time you use your skill on an enemy, it tries to copy it.
a little show off.
That's exactly what she does if you just don't pick an ability. From what I understand. So I'm pretty sure that's what it's doing. Is it's just resetting her skill to the default. In your next run, go to her skills and choose any enemy, and then when you start the run, try and see. That's not what I'm saying, though. So, here. You're misunderstanding what I'm trying to tell you. Because I can go into her right now. Or am I not able to access characters? Okay, I'm not able to access characters. So, it resets it once you're in the thing. From what I understand. So me setting it beforehand isn't going to change anything. For example, I was set to Tomato Devil before this. And you can't change it in the run, because her skills don't work. You can't open the menu. I'm not saying it should work that way. I'm just saying that I'm pretty certain that that's what's happening, and that's why it's doing it. Because that's a standard thing that this heist mode does. Is it basically just takes your... It doesn't reset it? I tried it. It's a bug. Trust me. We will see. Assistant manager office access card. If it's a bug, then it is what it is. Do you know why the bug is happening, or do you also have no idea? Like, do you know what triggers it? Or is it just when you enter the heist? Do you think? Based on what you were able to... Because you said you tested it.
Lacrimosa, angry.
I have no idea. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alrighty. Yeah, because from what I can tell, while it's inside the heist, it's working fine. I can change it as I please. It's just that when I went in, it had no basic ability. I am realizing I have no... I've not seen any open doors. That's just me. I've not seen a single one. How odd. It's not related to the heist. I remember fighting the plant and back time copied. Randomly changed the serenity. Oh, yeah, that does that too. That's a different thing. That's not what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's also an existing thing. I don't know if it's a bug with how her ability triggers or what, but she does also do that. I don't know if it is random or if it is very specific, but she will change. I'm trying to, if you do another heist run after this, try to set our copy to an anomaly now found in the heist. Yeah, I'm aware that she has another bug that randomly changes the ability. Test it, but I'm at work, sure enough. I love this game.
Wings, so easy.
And now we go. From retreat, not the basic. And in heist, she keeps her current form, not the basic. I'll see. Because it should be pretty easy to just press the button when we get. Let me see if it's changed it when I leave.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up.
Oh, well, I
happy too,
manually changed it, so I guess it would do that regardless.
Can't remember what the dream
I'll
was
still-
about.
This tomato devil. So you're saying what happened? So here, let me try to break down, because I guess when you were trying to give me information, you were giving me information that made me think it was in the heist.
See your bank card for a moment?
A self-service machine? How fancy. It's my first time using one of these.
You're a pink.
Since I thought it was like a heist thing. But if you're saying it's the bug where she will just randomly become an enemy you are fighting when you press her skill, then yes, I'm aware of that one. That is not something I'm unaware of. By the way, Black Tome is better than Tomato Devil. It does way more damage. Only on AoE. Black Tome only does more AoE damage. Tomato Devil is better for single target in every way. Black Tome is better for AoE though. I mentioned that in the video where I covered her.
Pink Paws heist?
In the like the comments of the video. If you break it down, then Tomato Devil is best for single target, Black Tome is best for AoE, and the what do you call it? The motorcycle guy is best for speed. If you're trying to quickly do it and swap. Because she has certain setups where you want to quickly swap after. Now you can swap while mid animation with Tomato Devil. Go on the heist and check. I'm already if that's the bug you're talking about, I'm already aware of it. I can check, but if you're talking about being a different thing, from how you explained it, I thought it was heist related. But if it's not heist related, then it's not heist related. So here. Yeah. So it's not a heist thing. That's just a gameplay thing with Lacrimosa. There is, however, a setting in the heist that resets a bunch of your stats and skills.
Here I am.
They probably just intentionally did not have that work on Lacrimosa's ability. So what happened earlier was just the normal Lacrimosa bug thing that happens. I don't know if it's a bug. Well, it obviously is not an intended effect, I would imagine. But I'm wondering what specifically about it has bugged. Why are those 2 transformations the best? Do the rest of the 6 pages not really useful? They have niche uses, but they're not useful for that. Yeah, I told you it's not the basic form. I know, I talked about that for the past, like, full minute. I just talked about that. I just mentioned that. That, yes. Now that I'm aware that it is not a heist-related bug, that makes sense. Yes. I did not need to check it to check, but I did. I really liked using the Flower Boss thing because it hits 6 times as far as I can tell. I mean, if you like using it, then use it. What's the matter? What's the best? I don't think it's like a massive damage difference to begin with. And thank you for following our tours. Jeez. Oh, I'm sorry. It's all good. Yeah, my misunderstanding was that from the way y'all were talking to me about it, I thought it was a heist-related bug. So I was trying to be like, okay, approaching this from it being a heist, this is what I think is happening right now. But if it is not a heist-related bug, then nothing to worry about. It is just Lacrimosa being Lacrimosa. Yes, mouse do be dancing.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Grab some stuff while these guys spawn in.
Red tide. All away.
There you go. Go to the left run portal. It's the spider boss that gives many of money. Yeah. I'm just running. I just exist. I just kind of vibe it whenever I run through this because I don't know. The heist, I could run the heist in the same way over and over again, but if I do that, I will possibly go insane. There's no real danger to the heist whatsoever now, or any need for me to memorize or keep anything in mind. At least for me. I kind of just like, for example, I know that there's a teleporter here, and I know it's never gonna go away, unless something bugs. But I'm not gonna account for a bug. Try and do strat stuff. Let's see, no gold. See a bunch of stuff in this room. That's all money. Money, money, money. These are the only safes I'll open. Is the ones that are in rooms like this, because they'll usually have something before. By the way, in the room, go left or right, depending on what boss you want to fight. Spider Elf, you can run, jump to either momentum, not on skill. Gotcha. What? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's worth it. Or geometric decor, nice. Yeah. This game is amazing. It's very fun. Welcome in, Edmund. Yeah, I've heard about that not only like a jump bug thing. I've also heard that I should probably use Daffodil for this because she has like a thing that lets her move really quickly. So I might make a heist specific team at some point, but for now I'm good. So I've got about 6 minutes left. I only see the bot trap in Discord. Is there another channel? There is. So you're in. Make sure you look around because there's a rules channel you have to agree to before it lets you use the server. Is there a reason her ult is different? Or am I stupid? Maybe her ult is different. Well, no. I don't think that should be settings related. Star Shaker, what the fuck? No, I've gotten that before. Never mind. I guess it just didn't look so crazy because it wasn't like fully highlighted in gold. So when I see it in gold, it's like, oh. Either here. Interesting. Final upgrade from the 50k car for online racing. I will say online racing is like super rigged. Like online racing is actually horrific. Rigged in the sense that, like, you know, you're just going to run into people with way better stuff than you. Because everyone who does online racing does it because they want to show off their really expensive cars. Can you tell again what to do in the rules channel? Read the rules and then agree to the rules. It tells you in the rules thing. So, it's basically to make sure that you read them and to make sure that you understand them. So that, how to get at least 2k analyst. Playing the game.
Did you need something?
For the most part. And by that, I mean, like, what do you call it? There's the rails. I don't know what you've done so far, but make sure you've done achievements, make sure you've done the rails, make sure you've played through the normal, like, game stuff.
The moon has set.
And then most activities give analyst in some way, shape, or form.
Shift, go.
Taking up.
Leave it.
There you go. Yeah, why not? I'm not gonna do anything else with this. Yes. That's what you do when you go into the release channel. Advanced clearance card, nice. Hmm. Is this the thing I was told about before? Does that just not work? Huh. Interesting.
Don't worry.
And thus, time
Fight the
flows
Mammon, now
on.
you have the clearance card. I'm not gonna fight it now. I fought Mammon before, but I'm not gonna fight Mammon now. I've only got like 2 minutes left.
Arriving at this very moment.
Lacrimosa, do it now!
I'll fight him next run though. Just see how quick the fight ends. For now, I'll leave. I've grabbed most of what I care about. Grab whatever's here. You need to buy something for that roof thing? Do you? I've gone in there before, but not using the roof. There's another way. You just need more keycards for it, from what I understand. I just do online racing as it's fairly fast to burn city stamina. Use about 30 to 36 per race. Fair enough. Oh, I guess you will run into people from all platforms, won't you?
Are you here for
With the analyst
Kid
from Underground
Bosses?
Circle and Rails. Few achievements are left. Oh, want to because I want the MC's skin. Already got the Porsche. Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, I mean, do the achievements you don't have. Keep in mind, a lot of them are secret, meaning you won't know you haven't done them until you do them. Make sure you do your prison stuff. I believe there's a lot you can get in the prison from going to jail. And there's some more to it as well. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Make sure you do all of the anomaly stuff as well. Like the high risk anomalies as well. Because those will absolutely give you some extra. Everyone with the Porsche kept crashing. I assume they were on mobile. Though then again, the Porsche, I know there actually is an issue people talk about with the Porsche where it's too fast for certain areas. So you will just send yourself flying forward. By the way, I've checked the 400% attack thingy of Lacrimosa Discord. Doesn't do that much damage. What do you mean?
Going?
What are you talking about?
Just 5 more minutes.
I don't know what you mean by Discord thing. Does like 10k only? Can you be more specific? Prison isn't supposed to be fun. The prison stuff is so boring. Look, yeah, I mean, I don't know what you want from the game. Prison isn't supposed to be a place you enjoy. It's supposed to be a place where it's like, oh, what, you know, let me try to find some shit I can do. I don't think the game would be treated very well if they romanticized going to prison. Go to her abilities. Okay. You said Discord. I don't know what it means as Discord. Don't critique my logic. Look, you share your logic, it will be critiqued. Just as y'all critique mine. Right? But yeah, what do I do in her ability? Rashik? Well, I just want the rewards without the punishment. Unfortunately for you, that's not how the game works. Welcome to Fadia's Playground. Deals additional damage equal to 400% of attack to the target when Discord is triggered if the target is already broken. I'm sorry, do people like talk a lot about this? By my understanding, most of her stuff is built around Scorch. People don't really talk about triggering Discord. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know who you're getting like info about her from, but almost everyone I know who talks about how good Lacrimosa is does not use her with a Discord team. Or at least they don't use her with the intent of rocking her with Discord. Often. She's usually used for Scorch. The Discord is considered like an extra thing that's nice. If you can trigger it. But she's normally rocked with just trying to spam the fuck out of Scorch, because she's a dot unit. Especially if you were to run her with, like, Baisong or something. What? Yeah. Premium team isn't a Discord thing? It has Discord in it, but most of the reactions I see people using her with is they focus on the Scorch. Maybe a bit on Nova. Here, let me try to... So you can go now. Okay, so the reason for this, Nova makes them take a fuck ton of mental damage. Scorch is another dot. And then dealing dot after triggering an Esper cycle. And then Discord just detucts their break. All Discord does is it makes them break faster. So if they are breaking faster, which, you know, like, it happens. But if they break faster, it provides the ability of her weapon triggers their stuff. Because her weapon makes it so, I believe it makes it so that their break lasts 3 seconds longer. And the little bit of extra damage is not what makes her good. People who use Discord are doing it to maximize break. I believe her Daffodil team likes that. But as far as a lot of the teams I've seen people use with her, like, you don't really need to really build into Discord too much. Lacrimosa herself deals more damage from combining her dot with Scorch. Best Discord team? Probably Lacrimosa, Hanyul, Sakiri, and Daffodil. Which is one of Lacrimosa's premium teams. Because Lacrimosa doesn't have one premium team. She has several that are all good. At least in my opinion, they're all good. Like this Hanyul team I'm using right now is good. The same way many others are. How much money do I have? I can't see. How much money do I have? Do I just grabbed a bunch of extra shit. Let me see. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Another pull on the arc. Gamers. Thanks for the awesome shorts. Getting ready for my chaos pop-up day 1. Nice, Jake. I hope you got him quick. Alright. Sticks no, I'm doing it. I want her fucking arc, bro. I want her arc. She's literally like my most invested character. What else am I gonna do? Wait for fucking someone else? EXE isn't coming out for a hot minute at least. Let me see. Let me see how much better her arc is. Yeah, so this arc is like significantly better than her other stuff. Is she right? Do it exactly. Is it purple or gold? Fuck you, game. I can only hard pity it. Alright, cool. How wonderful. Do you have any keys left you can buy with fons? No. And I have to fucking hard pity her arc if I want it. Full send? I don't have the fucking analyst to full send.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
This game.
Are you
Lacrimosa is already my most
feeling
invested
well
character,
for
her
this
and Natalie. Yes. For me, it's Lacrimosa and Hotri. I have nothing against Nonali. I'm just not as into her. She's like a cool character to like run into in the story and stuff, but while playing her, especially with the fucking what's that smell line, when you get warp for duplicates, you do, but you don't get enough to like, you know, instantly get stuff. I have a lot of gold warp. I've spent it all. How many pulls on it so far? 70, I think. See how much you have in Arc Exchange. Let's see. Brain no work. For sure. 80. Will pity carry over for Chaos Banner? It will, yes. Well, I don't run around as not only little. She's just really good in fights in Blossom Team. For Blossom Team, she is good. I like cheese too much. You're so close? Yes. Yeah, I'm at 70 out of 80 pulls. Literally, I'm 110 pull away from hard pitying her arc.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
I feel like this needs to be quick. They need to. By the way, can I say something real quick? All right. Here's the thing. I get it. I get it. You want to tell me the cool stuff you upgraded, game. But the fact that when I'm sitting here trying to like upgrade this arc that requires 3 billion other arcs to go in, and every time I click to upgrade it, I have to deal with this fucking pop-up window making me confirm a thing that I can't even change just to show me that I have an extra 4 on my attack out of 300 something. Why is that a thing? Am I able to disable it? Because I do not care. I can just see it in the top right where it already shows me. Why is it like this? All right, so irritating. Yeah, I don't get why they would do that. I don't know what do I have to gain as a player from that system existing? Because all it is it's making me have to click to level twice every time. In fact, so I have to add, then I have to enhance, then I have to wait for it to pop up because I can't instantly click it, and then I have to confirm, and I have to just keep doing this until I run out. I was playing Woo way too late, half asleep, decided to pull Lucia. Used all my currency only to find out I pulled for her weapon instead of her. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I was pulling for Lucy. But I haven't really spent a lot of Astrite on it. I've mostly just been using whatever it already gives you. Not me about to start and try to get Lucy. Exactly. Lost my 50-50 to Verena. She's really good still, I think. As a healer. Is it too late for me, Master 6? No, it's not too late. Lucy and Rebecca have like 20-something days left, right? And Rebecca's completely free when you log in as well. So, that's a bonus. I deleted Wua. Fair enough. We should do some taxi services. Why not? I actually haven't started Wua at all, so I don't know how much time is left. Gotcha. I had the worst luck, but that is unfortunate. 6 more races, and I'm free from racing till next week, and then I just need to do Pink Plus, and I can upgrade the ST79. Nice. I lost a lot of 50-50s. Fair. Alright, so let's do some taxi driving. Let's see who we get. Sometimes it's characters, but usually it's just NPCs. Swift travel. Fine.
Once Abel makes big money, we'll hire a dedicated driver.
That was her way of saying my driving is horrifying, by the way. We're talking about once we get enough money, we'll have a dedicated driver. Yeah, alright.
My old car was fast like this. Just so you know,
It's fine.
A-Bone will not cover any repairs.
Get in.
My training for today is finally
Hey, she said the thing, yes. Don't worry, she says that to me plenty. Ooh. It's fine. At the end of the day, speed is better than anything else. Alright? Who cares if I turn into oncoming traffic? If I get there fast, it's better than nothing. Oh, shit. Fine. I'm trying to drift, but I feel like I'm lagging a lot, but maybe it's a me problem. Not, visual lag, input lag. I pressed the button and it's not doing the thing. I'm gonna try it in between rides. Let's see what happens if I do this. No, that worked better. Try and drift kind of into this one. Nice. Lacrimosa better or Hotri or Nanali? Hotri. Out of all those units, Hotri is the best. For a lot of reasons. Little does Hotori know, my anomaly furniture fixes it for me. She would definitely try to get you to sell that, by the way. To her. Oh, what happened? Thank you for the prime. Invalid username? That seems like a very intentionally invalid username. Welcome in. You are now a pixie. In a way, you're all pixies, but you know, you have your wings now. So, for those who are unaware, you are called pixies because of pixie sticks. You can blame the candy. Oh. You've helped so much with NT. Well, I'm glad to have been of help. And thank you for following, Graham. I'm not 100% sure how to say the rest of your name. I knew someone who called themselves Graham, so I kind of like figure out that that might be the first part of it, but if you have a way for me to say the rest, let me know. Her complaining about me being slow, by the way, is crazy. I broke like 15 traffic laws to get you in this amount of time to your location. But yes, I appreciate all of you who watch all of the guides and everything, and I'm glad that you enjoy. Holy grass lag. The classic in these games. The second I get back in the city with the concrete, it's like, alright, it's way better now. Imagine if this was a medieval game. Imagine the optimization that people would have. Everyone would have to turn their foliage down to like low just to survive. Whenever you get enough to try the arc out, time bandit. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'm saving some heist runs for it. Okay. Show me where you want. I like drifting. I know it's probably making me way slower to get to my actual destination, but whoever from YouTube, thank you for all your vids. Helped so much. This is my first gacha game. Hotari the best. Hotari is the best. Hotari is great. You didn't pull the Porsche? I didn't get the Porsche. I pulled on it, but I didn't get it. Not yet. But if you notice, when I'm drifting, I'm usually correcting as I'm drifting. That is why I do not crash so much. If I'm doing it right. Sometimes I fuck up though and I just crash anyway. Yeah, fuck off. I'm gonna have to clean my car after you throw up in it when I give you intense motion sickness, you asshole. Realistically, this guy's probably right, and I fully believe that Zero would have a disgusting looking car interior. But it wouldn't be Zero's fault. It would be the fault of all of the children that follow this motherfucker around, alright? De facto babysitter. Ooh. Hey, it's fine. It only hit the side, so no damage. Sakita cough cough. Indeed, indeed. Let's hear. Let me see. Thank you all for who come over from like the videos and stuff. It's pretty cool. I appreciate you all who did that and all that stuff. We hit 350 for the second time. Because we hit it once earlier and then I lost like however many followers. I think it's just because they just get randomly removed, or people are like, oh, this guy doesn't stream every day. Because I most certainly do not have the ability to stream every day. But hey, if I did have the ability, I don't know if I'd want to either. That sounds like a lot. Hi, you want to get in the car? Damage wise, Lacrimosa, adorable wise, Lacrimosa, annoying but cute, not only, but Hotari is our boss after all. Dude. Wow, that was a lot of fucking patience to lose over, what, a slight scrape? Thank you for the follow, valid username. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's very not good, very not good, very not good, very not good. Now it's better. It's huge follows. Am I stupid? Never mind, I'm not stupid. Slow. Will you pull chaos? Yes. She's probably gonna start getting pissed once I hit like 700. Never mind, she's dead silent. Maybe scared for her life instead of pissed off. This feels like the hardest of all of the minigames, I won't lie. In the sense that it's the hardest to maintain a max score. You driving is literally one of the most entertaining things. Is it really? Is my driving that entertaining? Oh shit. Oh fuck, what the fuck just happened? That, I swear that wasn't me. I swear that wasn't me. Wait, what could I have even done to cause that? How could that possibly have happened? Wait, what the fuck? Thank you, Graham, for the prime. Oh wait, no, thank you for the... I can't fucking tell what the difference is. Let me look. Thank you for the 1 month. For the tier 1. That's what it is, tier 1. That's what it's called. Yeah, don't worry. fully planned. I'm very organized and very aware of my surroundings. What the fuck even happened back there, by the way? I was just driving normally and... Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck you. Traffic rules my ass. If I followed traffic rules, you'd get there Tuesday. Which is tomorrow. I have returned. Welcome back, Lunatic. I'm driving. Let's avoid the edges this time. Don't want to have any mishaps. Oh, shit. Alright, it's fine. I'm playing NT while watching someone play NT, as one does. Yeah. They can't arrest me if they can't catch me. Hey, if you think about it, that went better than most of my, you know, taxi jobs. Yeah, fuck you. Did you know that? Yes. Wow, my car looks a little beat up. Or maybe I should... garage. Let's repair you real quick. There! Now you look all perfect and clean and all that good stuff. Whatever. What's wrong with your tire tracking? There's something wrong with it. I couldn't notice any issues. Oh, shit. Fine. Probably shouldn't have tried to drift right next to that car, but this will work. Alright, cool. Yep. Ah, fuck. Alright. That would have been really cool if I didn't run directly into the bus stop, but I did. You're like, you want me to be right on this fucking corner. What an asshole. I used the force to hit that car and deal significant damage, I guess. Shit. And yes, I have the delivery anomaly. It's the mailbox. I have it fully maxed out. It's like 32,000, I think, at max level. Yeah. Look, you were here real quick. Real quick. Don't worry about it. Don't even sweat it. I'm just seeing if I get a character. What the fuck? Innocent bystanders, it's fine. Do not worry, I'm a government employee. All of this is for official business. I have to pick someone up from a location, then drop them off about 30 seconds later. But free cons is free? It is. Free fons is in fact free fons, regardless of any other way you slice it. Get in.
I'd rather be driven in my own car.
You'd rather be driven in your own car? Fuck off. Oh, is this another rich asshole? Well, you wanna fucking chauffeur or some shit, whatever those fancy ass words are. Yeah, well, you called for a taxi, and so you're gonna drive or sit while I drive. With my very professional skills. Don't worry, it only took out half of the street's barrier. It's fine. That was clean. I want you to know that this was a much cleaner drive than normal. Get the fuck out of my car. Gotta go by. Alrighty, Yoshik. Have a great day. Okay, I thought my driving was bad. Jesus Christ. Compared to your Sparrow driving skill, it's night and day. Sparrow driving skill? What's a Sparrow driving skill? I'll have you know, I'm a wonderful driver. I've won like 3 whole races. None of them against players. Oh, shit. Ooh, don't want to do that. Alright, cool. Alright. Tell me where you go. Destiny hoverbike thingies. My Sparrow skills are fine. In my defense, you can't drift in a Sparrow, so I'm not tempted. In this game, I drive like a maniac because I really want to drift around corners. And it's fun. If I could drift on a Sparrow, I'd drive exactly the same. I would probably still be better at it on a Sparrow because I'm more comfortable with it, but... Oh, just keep barking. Keeps on barking. See, that looked good. Now it looked alright. Yeah, fuck you. Are you sleep driving? Yes. Yes, I am.
Driver, whether I finish this commission on time is all up to you.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, do I have to... Wait. Alright, yeah, there we go. So in other words, I need to get this guy somewhere as quick as possible, and he seems to not care about what laws I have to break to get there. Fine by me. Just a little up tap. You are a menace on the road? I don't think I'm that much of a menace. I've seen worse. I've seen worse in real life. I think I'm a lovely, sophisticated driver. Oh shit, I missed it. Right there.
That wasn't a destructive.
Let's go finally in a race against players, also in ST79s, and I got first. Nice. Very demure, very sophisticated driver. Indeed. I'm quite demure. Ooh, fuck. It's fine. I think that all of my driving comes from a very sophisticated standpoint. I'm about to get chased by police. Huh. Well, maybe I should chill for a second. This person can wait. I'll just, you know, I'll just sit here for a moment. I mean, if you think about it, this car is in great shape. You know what I mean? Like, really, imagine like how bad it could look. I mean, the windshield's still there. Look at this angle. This angle just looks fantastic, right? Wait, this angle just looks fantastic. You know? The drift devil. What, people who are scared of drifting? You know what, I guess that would make sense. I would cause people to be afraid of drifting, maybe. I guess, yeah. I guess you make a fair point. I could see it. But hey, it looks cool though. It looks pretty nice. Can't deny it looks pretty nice. Okay. Want me to go down even more? Okay. Cross the bridge, okay. Is there no opportunity for drifting on this one? There is. Get fucked, that was great. Lovely. Alright, we're next. We're next. They're next. Hey, look, even while driving, I'm like, you know, I'm recovering my wanted level. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, where do you need to go? Work. Every turn is an opportunity. Indeed. Sixer, will you play an online race? God, no. What, you want to watch me lose? Is that what you want? I'll do the new event. Ah, shit. Keep driving like I'm filing a complaint. Fuck you. I'm a contractor. You file a complaint, what are they gonna do? You'd best stay quiet and allow me to do my magic. Change the music? What if I don't want to? All I'm saying is, that should have been full. All my ice is full of Porsches. That's really funny. Here, let's go off. Yeah, it's been flicking through tracks the whole time.
Cutting me off like that? You want trouble?
Bro, you can literally just drive forward. Are you a fucking idiot? Look at the magic. Look at the magic of me going back and forth. Oh yeah. Now they're fine with it. Yeah, fuck you. Alright. I'll try that song. What is it called? I haven't heard of it. I don't see any song with that name. Oh, I don't have it. Where do you get these? Oh, you buy them. Are these, do these cost fons or what? Let's go. I just need 600k to make my car faster. Nice. You got Persona music too, super sick. I know that bit. I know they have Persona music. I just didn't. I haven't gotten any because I think I went to one spot and it was like 100k for music or something, and I was like, oh, I'm not interested in spending 100,000 fons when I have almost none for music. Now I'm still probably not all that interested in buying that much. Also, thank you for all the tips videos you do. It helps me progress faster. That's good. I'm glad it's helpful.
Wings. Be careful. Glass.
Be careful, glass.
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
Oh, wrong spot. Oh, that's good of you. Yeah. What's up, broski? Thank you for following, Glamrock Mimic. I assume a 5 Nights Joyer. Okay, this is all home decor and shit.
Just space out.
Yeah, all this music costs over 100,000 fons.
Free of charge.
I will go for this when I don't have other things I need to do with my money. I will absolutely go. Well, it's new. Oh, is it?
Welcome to 24. Easy shop, easy go.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
We have plenty of time for what? What are you rushing? Okay, let's see, what else can I do? No, let's do more taxi. I feel like this city is in need of my taxi
All right, let's
services.
go.
Oh, hi. How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it looks fine. Oh, I just realized they made it so that the outfits stay, which is cool. Like, now the characters don't all automatically equip their Bond to 10 outfit when they get in the car with you, which I think is pretty sick. What's that achievement for? Drive a taxi and pick up 10 passengers. I feel like I've already done that, but maybe I'm wrong. Am I stupid? There we go, see, take it. Now, head for our hobbies. And then, where's that? Go travel. Is the Prison Fight Club come with Chaos? I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's one of the events that launches with him. Or at least it'll launch around the same time. From what I understand. Holy. Get in.
I'm in a hurry. Let's go.
Someone just hit me. And you're what? Hurrying me up?
Super expensive. You're compensating me if anything gets wrong.
Yeah. Have you beat Just Executioner? Yes, I have. Nice. You absolutely cannot walk faster than this. I will literally race you in this car, and you can try. Complaining Mick Complainerson. Yeah, fuck you. Next. Here we go. I wonder what the chances are that it's a character you know. Because at least to me, it seems... There's a new event coming, Hunter's Crucible. That one as well. Combat event? Yes. Get him. You look like you just finished training or something.
I'm not the one driving.
You play on... I play on the American server. I have 58 pity and 84 dice saved up. My goal is 122 dice. Okay, gotcha. I think I have like 30 pity, but I don't have a lot of dice or anything saved up because, what do you call it? I want Lacrimosa's weapon. So I keep spending all my analyth on that. Get in.
Sup, driver?
It's only like 3 people. Fine. As long as you just don't cause direct harm to, you know, like 25 people or something, and you're fine. That throw is a very, very, free place. Ow. I'm now driving exclusively on the sidewalk, it's fine. Oh, I can just break through that, cool. I didn't drift. Oh, 708 keys, nice. Corner. Given how long it took me just to get here, Hunter Exchange gives so many keys, it does. Okay, this guy needs to get to his idol for autographs. Alright. Okay. Look, if it's already about to begin, you're probably so far back in line that you might as well have not even showed up. I'm gonna be real with you. I've seen how some people go crazy for that kind of shit. There would be like 2,000 people in the line before it even starts. You might be fucked. And a lot of those people standing in line won't even get it. They're just hoping that someone in front, I don't know, like keels over and dies or something. You could have lacks conviction, indeed. Alright. This will be the last taxi drive I do for a day. And I'm gonna just go and start doing funny... I almost called it on Teku, which is really funny. I'm gonna do cafe management. Any of my Tokyo Ghoul enjoyers will understand exactly why I said on Teku. Get in. An office lady.
How do you file for commuting reimbursement again?
I don't know why you're asking me. Why would I know why you would file for commuting reimbursement? I need a Porsche, but I don't have the money? Same. You really need it? I need it. Not really. I don't really care. I'm gonna keep pulling on it though. Why not? What else am I gonna do? I have everything that I kind of like actually need with fons, and I can get more than enough for the next Hunter's Exchange. Yeah, for fun, it's super fast. Exactly. We need it, lunatic. It has to be done. I'm getting a fucking water level. Potentially just run over like 3 or 4 people, it's fine. Love those turns. Get in.
I'd rather be driven in my own car. Just
Yeah, fuck you. You're the guy from earlier. I like how I said I was only gonna do one more, and then I did like 2 or 3 more. I just forget that the resume button is so easy to click. While I may not be the best driver you've ever seen, I do quite enjoy the driving in this game. For my luck, I got not only 20 and Hotel 81 and Lacarosa at 25. Nice. I had actually a kind of similar situation. 10 out of 10 best driver, thank you. I'll accept this vote of confidence and take it as prideful, complete, and utter arrogance. Lovely. Who knows? Maybe his car pretending he had to call Uber. Well, that's his problem, not mine. Don't break down your car or walk. I am joking, by the way. I know my tone may not make it obvious. All right, gamers. You guys ready for this really intense gameplay? Whew, get ready. Cafe management, super intense. Tomato juice. Tomato juice exit. Boom, 8 seconds. Now, we do it again. Scroll back up. Cup ready, tomato juice. Cup ready again, we wait. We wait. Maybe it'll be tomato juice, maybe it won't. It is, and so we exit. Flame. Scroll all the way back up. And train this like, I don't know. Call outs for some kind of hardcore PvP game. Oh. 177 pulls and no Lacrimosa. I wish you luck. Wish you luck, Code Unknown. I believe in you. I don't know if that means anything to you, but I do. Shave her outfit before herself. Well, in a way, you've done better than most, because that means no matter what, as long as you hit her pity, you also have her outfit. So. Wait, how much money? A lot. Huh. I'm gonna do another heist. For my luck. Rosal, you said that. I believe. I read it out earlier. Did you accidentally send the same message twice?
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Lacrimosa's a little pitter patter, she's cute. Very small. Where do you watch anime? Yes.
There are instructions right on the screen to guide you.
Hello there. Are you? Yes, of course.
I have, in fact, seen anime. I mostly read manga and manhwa and light novels, though. You know you can just teleport to cheese now, right? This is what you call muscle memory. Do I know this information? Yes. Do I act on this information? Weirdly not. Oh yeah.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Please just don't hit me with a funny. There we go.
Move aside. Let the great Sakiri handle this. Hey!
The tide of the world, drawn to his place.
The moon has set.
Oh, manga read our favorite manga? Tokyo Ghoul. Honestly. Yeah. Probably. Like, if I have to go with one that's like on the top of my head, like push me for a response right now, yeah. If I could look through my list, I might find other options that I also like a lot. But I think it would be Tokyo Ghoul. You move. And because of my enjoyment of the manga, the anime is something of a guilty pleasure of mine. Now, people say go to the left every time. I go to the left every time. Oh, bitch. Oh, it's because I took damage? Is that what it is? Is that why your avatar wears a mask? No. 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 My avatar wears a mask because I made a mask like this in real life, and I thought it was cool. Why are they telling me about closed evacuation points? What the fuck? Isn't that supposed to be turned off?
Let me take a closer.
Ooh, Tokyo is amazing. Just got the first 3 books. They're great. Let me know what you think of them, Mouse. Or do you mean you just bought... Like, you bought it because you like it? If you're reading it for the first time, let me know what you think. But... You got the Eternal Hearts gem? No. I've not been lucky enough to grab it just yet. I checked the laser room a lot for it, though. Because I know there's certain spots where it spawns more frequently, and I'd rather target those areas than not, you know? Core. Phonograph.
You forgot to dodge.
Oh, nice.
Put him down left feet, how about it?
Time. Knock them all away. I heard your call. Please, you come to me.
Prince said he got 3 amethyst gem. Nice. Oh yeah, Vault 9 will give 3 gems. Yeah, I don't have enough vault keys to spam them like that. I did almost forget though, I have Mammon. Like hit his thing.
Black Rimosa.
Gosh. I could go to Mammon. What vault keys do I have? Just these, right? No. Yeah, vault keys are only the gold ones. So I don't have any. I don't really think there's a lot of point in me going and even fighting Mammon then. Because he gives jack shit. At least from what I can tell, Mammon gives jack shit, unless they buff Mammon. Oof, that Nova hits harder than the track. Yeah, her Nova hits pretty hard. My Lacrimosa hits pretty hard, period. Just how I ever set up. But combined with Hanyul, who has just a super amped attack as well. Because it doesn't combine them, it does it based off of the cycle intensity of the highest of them, I think. And so that's a factor.
It could only be a moment.
Vault 8 gives some kind of base and some necklaces. Yeah, I think I've opened Vault 8. That one only gives 200k-ish. You must have gotten lucky with your Mount 1, because for me, Mount 1 does not give anywhere near 200k. The last time I did it, it was like 100, maybe 110. I've seen people get even less.
Leave it to the princess. I'll go home early.
Oh, so those items of World plus 1, yes.
And thus, time flows on.
Now, I know because there's
The moon
no
has set.
gate in the other room, that this goes nowhere. This goes to an empty room. So I will grab the cash and then I'm gonna do the laser room next.
Ready to save the day. Way coming. Hey, my turn. Leave now. Taking off. Watch out, fool. I heard your.
My favorite ranking for Lacrimosa, I like A6 a lot personally. But I know that's a super personal preference thing. A lot of people like her, I think it's A1 or A3, one of those two. From what I remember.
Dodge them off.
Got a core. G's ability really saves me finding those paintings. 100%, yeah. The paintings, I had no idea they were so easily grabbed before. But now, like, I can see them really easily. Red blaze face. Wow.
Be careful. Glass.
I always use bat mode here. Not gonna lie, you're right, and I should do that. I just forget. Oh, hey. What the fuck? This little guy hiding in the bush. 6, I don't know if they fixed it, but Batform ignores laser. Yes. You see, it's one of those things where I know this information, and yet also, I am forgetful, and so I just don't do it. Now I rob lasers all the time, base Lacrimosa, and oh, sorry, this one. Are you fucking not thinking?
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa.
Once I have to give someone open the vault and amethyst on the side. There's a lot of vaults that spawn stuff like that. It's just I didn't expect one to be in it. But is that not the security room that I shouldn't be going into? I don't remember. Oh no, this is one I went to before. It's fine. There's usually going to be nothing of interest in here, but why not? Distraction here. Sorry. There's an exit in here. My Western team is great, but my not only team is trash. Unfortunate. Start using Hanyu on my team. Just use the bandit time or time band or whatever. Yeah, I was told to get that one, and I'll get it the next time I can get one. Why not? Wait. Stuck on 4-7 of rails. My character's not strong enough. Gotcha. And I'm trying to open it. I'm gonna leave. I have a bad feeling, so I leave. There we go. Thanks for the reminder that it reset. Well, Pink Paws didn't reset. It reset last week, but I'm just doing it now. Weekly reset is now, though. Don't get copies of the arc. It doesn't decrease the time of use. One arc is enough. Gotcha. Manager secret stash. I don't know what the manager secret stash is.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws heist?
All right. Exchange shop. Two analysts. Cool. Oh, did I get anything new?
Hello there. Are you...
Same.
Yes, of course.
I did. Nice. It was the artwork. Collection room 4-2. Gotcha. We pause bi-weekly so we won't have too much money. Yes. I think it'd be fine if they either made it weekly or increased the amount you get, though, per week. Personally. You got Sakita, you can use her to immediately unlock the elevator. Saves a lot of time. How does that work? Zoro was taken. I meant weekly. I've been... See, this weekend thought it was Sunday today. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Well, I'm glad you got reminded. You too?
This one is an anomaly.
Yeah, leave me alone, asshole. Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. Never mind, I'm faster than you anyway. Haha, dumbass. Go to an elevator with Sakita and spam the button to immediately unlock the elevator. Is that a bug? Huh. That's a wild strat. Oh, she's just trying to tell me something. Alright. We're at 2 million fawns. It would be better if Tycoon 40 and 45 increased the amount of fawns you can get in Pink Plus Ice. That would actually make sense, yeah. Sticks, no. Yes, it's 2 million fawns, so you know what time it is. It's time to waste my money. Ever driving mystery box. It's time to waste my money. How do you have the strength to stream for so long? It's like 4 hours, it's fine. I stream and then I edit videos and record stuff over time as I have other responsibilities. Like work and stuff. So. And Pumpkin is here meowing at me. Hello, buddy. Hello. He wants attention. But yes. Ripsticks a swan stash, indeed. And now, let's see what we get. It's blue, which means it's garbage. Yay, let's go. I got 10 dreamless seeds for 2 million fawns. Nice, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Literally all of the good shit is what's left. Literally all of the good shit. Everything that I could ever determine to be useful is what is left, aside from the 10 pull. The 10 pull was nice. But pretty much everything else here I don't care about. Oof. Such a worth it gacha, right, guys? Yeah, it's fine. I really don't care. It's fine. It is very funny, though.
Don't worry, we have.
But yes, alright, gamers. Speaking of having time to stream, it is time that we wind down and start to chill the fuck out. Hello, sun. Sunlight. Oh, we should post on Bagel, though. Note to self, don't. Indeed, indeed, indeed. If you see as I do, don't do as I do. A sick house collection has Analyth in it, and I didn't have to buy anything. Just click a bunch of random things individually. Yes, so that was a fucking wild thing to open Bagel up to. Just gonna put that out there. But if you go to property, and you go to furniture collection, scroll down, there's gonna be a lot of things that you'll just have. And once you collect enough of these things, you get a bunch of random rewards. Hello, Gaming with Camden. Welcome in. No, I'm 400k short. I'm getting 160 analyth from the tycoon. Oh, 0k. I think there was too much cake, personally. I think there was a little bit too much cake. I think there was a bit too much cake. Some mint, and I was like, is that like an actual cake? Yes, here's the post that I did, I think, yesterday. And people liked the posts that I did with Bond cheese. But I have more. I have more images of her. Where's it? So I have this one. It's gonna be blue. I use random ass words, by the way. Straight up. I use just random ass words. I don't know any of this. I feel like that. I feel that. I work 2 jobs, take care of mom, university, work. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I just try to manage what I want to do. And so it's like, you know, hey. That's why, for example, a lot of people are like, oh, why do you have so many methods on how to spend your weekly, like, stamina really fast? And it's just because you know, it's why I do. I think Stain is Lakshana and Hex, I think, or Incantation. I don't remember. Can SEA player support your Bagel if you're on NA? No, unfortunately not. You have to be on the America server in order to add me on Bagel or like follow me. She sees you. Yes. You. There we go. That was good. What 2 characters is them? I don't know, like Skia and Adler, probably, if I'm remembering right. Nope, not you. I need to figure out what are these that I posted. Okay, so I have this. Okay, so I don't have any of the peace sign one. So I want the peace sign one. Can't see most of them, most sadly. I'm blue-green colorblind. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of them have mostly really strong blues and reds. So it might just be difficult. Peace. Then there we go. I don't know. I feel like being fucking weird. My son is kind of mid. I built him. He's good in a Scorch team. You need to have him in a Scorch team though. He's really good with Lacrimosa. And with Sakiri. Jeez. Sunset. Kinda. How's your day been going? My day's been going pretty good. How about yours, Elite Me Too? I'm gonna have to give in and post it. Daffodils for bagel clicks? Absolutely not. I do not condone this behavior. I'm disappointed in you, Cynical. I'm disappointed. Let's see. Accept these. There you go. There. Yo, Cheery. Welcome in. Stain is Hawthorne and Haniel. Oh, you see? I had half of it right. I thought it was Lakshana and Incantation, but it was Lakshana and Psyche. Okay. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, no, that works. Yep. How to upload it on Bagel? You click post, you put image in post, you write a title and main text, and then you click post. That's how you upload a Bagel. Rough day, finishing final draft for English 210. Also go see mom. Gotcha. Well, hopefully that'll go as well. You cannot upload and record videos for Bagel. Yes. All right, gamers. Speaking of which, I'm about to log in and spend some pixels. Well, you chose a very funny time, as it is coming on 1 p.m., which means, gamers, time has come. Pumpkin requires my attention, and I have to do other things, and so, it is time for us to end things off for the day. As per usual, I thank you all kindly for being here, and for hanging out with me, and for, you know, talking in the chat, lurking, all that good stuff. I enjoyed my time with you. I hope you all enjoyed your time with me. If I don't see you again this week, have a wonderful week. There are my socials if you want to find me. Oh, poor timing on my part. Thank you for streaming. Have a good day, everyone. Yes, it's all good. It's all good. And if you want to see the Discord where I put my schedule and all that stuff, I will let you all know. Normally you would see me on Wednesday, but depending on how things go, I might have some kind of inspection, in which case I won't be able to stream during my normal time. I wouldn't be able to stream at all, because during the time that I would stream, I would be swamped with that. In which case you will see me on Thursday for sure. So, I will likely be playing Jason in Dead by Daylight, as he will be releasing. Jason is in Friday the 13th. So, hopefully that will be very fun. I know he can impale people on spears and stuff, which is cool. Hoshi's better today? Okay. Yes. I hope everything goes well for everyone. Hope you all have a lovely day going forward. At least as lovely as it possibly can be. And thank you for being here. Peace out, gamers.